Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. We're here for the Duel Links Grand Prix number 71. New box tournament. New decks. New decks. Hello, everyone. Welcome, though. We appreciate you showing up today. And, ooh, tomato. I mean, you obviously already know this, but, nice of Konami to also accidentally reveal, or rather not reveal, but confirm the support coming for Rush Duel. Whoopsie! Intern did a boo-boo! For those of you not aware, the mobile advertisement for the new box, Huh. That seems a little weird. That doesn't look like the Scream of Resistance box. Can anyone tell me which Raid Raptor and Phantom Knight cards those are? Nice little teaser for our Rush Duel friends, though. Raid Raptor Metal Gears. Let's go! But yep, we're here. One of, I can't claim it's the first one, because I'm sure that there are some Japanese or other Asian region events. But one of the first new box tournaments that I can think of. We're going to be hoping to see some most likely it's going to be a lot of Phantom Knights, because that's been the easiest one to build so far and probably the best one. But I've seen a little bit of everything so far. We have a $75 tournament today. And I did not want to... Sorry, one second. I pinged you on Discord with a link. Follow it, and it will tell you what to do. Okay. PK with Ophion is dumb. Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, whether or not it ends up being the correct way to play it, a lot of people have in fact been Ophion pilled by... we can blame Loom for this. So an example of what that might look like. Now, this is not anybody's deck list. This is just me showing something that I think was thrown together by Rezaline. You can basically end with Ophion, Requiem, Terminus, etc. So it can be a bit of a nuisance for some decks if it gets to pop off. But even outside of that, the deck can still make really cool plays. I think on first glance, Phantom Knights again will be the most played new deck. Probably have the most success. Some of the other decks that you will probably see that are relatively easy to just upgrade are going to be Altergeist. I think the ones that you're going to see struggle a little bit are going to be Raid Raptor, because people don't necessarily know how to build or play it yet. Tournament starts in 18 minutes. I don't think you're really going to see any success from Prank Kids. I would be shocked. But we'll see. There might be some splash from Amazement, but if we do, it won't be much. What else can we potentially look forward to? Fabled looks neat, but again, I don't know if we're going to have anybody... Hopefully we have some people playing it, but I think that's going to be another deck that's going to take a little bit to cook before seeing any success. That said, I have been watching a little bit of Fabled stuff, and it seems not terrible. Like, there's some pretty funny stuff that you can do, involving stuff like going into both Crystal Wing and potentially Quasar, stuff of that nature. So we will see. I also think I think the trap is kind of slept on. The Fabled Treason, like, I can see a version that plays more of the cat and then use Treason and get like double pop. So expect more experimentation with stuff like that as time goes on, especially since a lot of the Fabled cards were newly added to the box chips, which got upgraded. I think 6 additional boxes, which include the Fabled stuff, which is really nice, obviously, for people. But yes, if you would like to join today's tournament, you can do so by joining the Discord, !Discord. Find the link there. You can then go down to the Duel Links Grand Prix Discord channel, DLGP Swiss. You'll find a link there. You just sign up. You need a Start GG account, but it's quick and easy. If you need any help with signing up, there is a channel called Start GG How To that will explain the process to you. It's pretty painless. I'm playing the rare Synchro in Magic Key. Ooh. That could be fun to see. What other stuff could we potentially expect? Unfortunately, it's a little too early for the Perform Mages, I think. You might see some splash of Trick Clown in Shadal, potentially, but I probably doubt it. People will probably stick with what they know for the time being. What else could we potentially expect? Any chance of Pepe? No. Any additional Perform Age stuff, unfortunately, we'll have to wait for the release of Dennis tonight. Hello, Novo! Thank you so much for the resub, my dude. 24 months. Oh my god, has it actually been 2 years? Jesus. Appreciate you, my dude. Hello, Marco. But what about you, chat? What have we been experimenting with, if anything? Hello, hi. Melodious in TCG. I saw a funny meme with that one. It was like the Divergent Path one. Showed a picture of Ostinato on one side and, what was it? Branded Fusion on the other, I think. And then it was like labeled misogyny or misogyny. Which path are you gonna take? Shadalls can now do Xyz plays. They can. I don't know about way cooler. You're still ending on cringe boards, Valk. Let's be honest. Prank kids with relinquished fusion. Wait. Can you actually do that? Hello, Nergard! What's the synergy between prank kids and relinquished fusion? By banishing materials from your hand, field, or graveyard? Huh? What is the... BS, what is the synergy here? Am I missing something? Prank kids are neither a relinquished nor a Thousand Eyes idol. I don't get it. You're right. I, in fact, don't get it. Using King of the Swamp as a sub. Okay. You know what? I look forward to seeing it. But yes. About 10 minutes until the start of the event. We are going to be trying to spectate as many new decks as possible. Let us hit the edge first. We will. We got a couple minutes before we have to do that. Just making sure everything is going smoothly with the sign-up process. We've had a bit of some issues on the last couple Rush Duel ones, so I want to make sure we don't run into that. I currently have 8 Exciton Knights. Yes. Although, while that may be quite annoying, we will once again pour one out to Mel, who was lucky enough to get 2 in a single sale. Is it too late to sign up? No. You will need to be quick about it, but if you aren't in the Discord, join the link here. Go down to the Duel Links Grand Prix Swiss channel and sign up. You do need a Start GG account, so you'll need to do it as quickly as possible. How many Raid Raptors in top 2? 3. Could have been 2 of the battery support instead. Those are ranked duel rewards, so I don't think that will be happening. I was doing better with Raid Raptors than PK, but they are too easily disrupted in a tournament over ladder. I think it depends on how you build it. But sure, PK does look like it's going to be easier, at least initially, for people to wrap their heads around. Yes. You can find details on it on the DLM website. There is an article talking about the upcoming ranked, or not upcoming, the ones that are available now. Go ahead and bring that up on the screen. Short Circuit and Dragon's Return. Now available via the ranked tickets. And then Total Defense Shogun, the Skylord, once heralding a broken skill, but now does nothing. And, yo, is that Ryu Kishin? Let's go. Psychic Bros, it's happening. They are, in fact, not happening. You get a downvote. Steel Mech Lord Mirror Innovator. Yes. All I see is 500 free gen. Hey! You get a downvote. Now Konami is doing the correct thing. Yes. Well, that's fine. Not a big deal. Downvote! It is to loop Roman pick. You get a downvote. And then an upvote. I used my 500 gems to pay towards box gyps. Thanks, Konami. They got your back. Senran Rose, I have pinged you with the channel. Again, you will need to start GG. If you can get signed up, and if you don't have the ability to submit your deck in time, I can submit it for you. I just need you to be signed up for the tournament. What are the chances of Dugaris the Timeless coming to Duel Links? I mean, all cards will not all. Most cards will come eventually in some fashion. You can now grind for the Signer Dragon Prismas. What do you mean, Prismas? What else did they change? Excited for the new decks today. How did the ladder go with them yesterday? I'll be honest, not necessarily great because I didn't have good builds. I just, threw stuff together. They added Designer Dragons, but how are you getting Prismas of them? Barox, I definitely will. Not ready yet? Understandable. Good to have you anyways. We do host multiple events per week, so there will always be another one. Wait, they made it so that box chips can be Prisma? Okay, that's cool. We're going to go ahead and get the edges out of the way. It's always been like that. All right, fair enough. Yes, I saw your poll on which deck you should play, Mech Lord. I tried to sabotage it. But yes, we will be right back. We were always rigging the votes, Kisara. All these people joining literally last second are probably about to get dropped. Hilarious. I'm going to laugh at each and every one of you that doesn't make it. Hello, Serena. I was lurking your stream earlier. Oh, wow. They actually made it. Impressive. Serena, it's true. We have reached the starting point of the tournament. Damn, unlucky. We shall now refresh the brackets. Bracket match data is out of date. Start pool 1. Start pool 2. Tournament participants. The tournament has begun. Alrighty. How many prank kids? Ah, yes, because I have instantly downloaded all of the data of everyone in the tournament. And I mean instantaneously. I have perfect knowledge of both decks, deck composition, matchups, matchup spreads. I will do so, Eli. Thank you. We will have the breakdown in just a few. But yes, hello everyone. CM Schofield, Mazakala, Pen Mason, Rooster, Soramia, Keep It Simple, Mechlord, El Cid, Band Thrice, Null, Mr. Clapper, Barox, JG, End, or rather Ends, Oof, Russo, Valk, Eli, Sulfafnir, Marco, Nightbot, how you doing? Kisara, Sakadetsu, Twitch Profior, Serena, Guy Bassis. Who else we got? Corin, good to see you. Let's try and not get any repeats. Bendy, good to see you, my dude. Hi. And Senrin, of course. Cole. Foo. See if we can actually do this and not Hiden. Tomato. Raxion, Novo, K-Brock, Lady Jasmine of Olivine, E-Hero Stratos. That should be most everyone so far. Safadine, hello. Let us find our first matches of the night. Hello, Madara. I did that on purpose, Metal. And you know why. Preliminary thoughts on the box. It'll have a meta impact. It remains to be seen if it's going to be a positive or negative one. Ah, yes. Heat Wave. Good luck, gamer. We're going to set one. We will just pass the turn. Bring out a copy of the Blue Eyes White Dragon, adding a copy of Successor Soul to our hand. We're going to attack in. Kiteroid, stopping the second attack. Triple back row for us to deal with. Fusion Recycling Plant will be our first spell trap activation. Discarding a copy of Prank Kids Dropsies. We're going to chain Ultimate Fusion in response. Allowing us to go into a copy of Twin Burst Dragon, popping the Fusion Recycling Plant, and stopping us from getting the search of a polymerization. We're going to go Prank Kids Pranks using the effect. Discarding the Fansies to get a token. Treacherous Skill Hole! And Blue Eyes will take game one. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. We will go to game number 2. Blue Eyes going first once again. Typically where they like to be in this scenario. Can we ban Profure for their submission? Yes. I'm pretty sure that those are not valid deck lists. Melody of Awakening Dragon, discarding a copy of Blue Eyes, allowing us to add a copy of Blue Eyes and alternative to our hand. We will then bring out the alternative, bring out the Blue Eyes, activating Battle Chronicle to get a copy of Successor Soul. We're then going to go Bingo Machine Go, revealing triple Ultimate Fusion, meaning we will have access to 2 forms of disruption at the minimum. I think the Link 1 could come if it's like limit 1. It would probably be fine. Or tie it to a skill that locks them in some way. Because realistically speaking... Well, no, but hold. Realistically speaking, what is the concern? You're worried about double Raigeki. Okay, sure. But if you did it in the Shadal method of tying it to a skill so that they couldn't do other, like, goofy cards, would it be as much of an issue? Because, like, again, Prank Kids Pure was never an issue. Prank Kids was an engine. It was the one-card starter of its time. If you give them the Link 1, they start running 6 hand traps. Well, hand traps are less effective in Duel Links, though. Like, they're not the super threat that... Going for the Prank Kids prank here. Reducing our opponent. All right, we are going to bring out the 2 other Prank Kids here. Going for Pandemonium. We are going to make a copy of the Battle Butler. What's the game plan? We have a board nuke available to us. We are going to activate Successor Soul, get Tributing. Butler in response. Set 1, go for the pranks. Pranks will allow us to recycle and draw. Hello, Kasugi. We are going to recycle, draw 2, or sorry, draw 1 after recycling. 1 back row, 3 cards in hand. Yeah, I see that. Thank you very much, Eli. Dragon Spirit of White, targeting that back row. It is another Pandemonium. We will go for a copy of Rocket Ride. Lampsey's Effect. Fansy's Effect. Rocket Ride Effect. Cool to see Prank Kids in... Yeah, we're already in the grand finals. It's actually quite impressive. You guys really did stack me with some matches, though. Oh my god, I really want to get to some of these. Eli, Metal, if you both want to, like, pick one of those matches just to hold it in case I can't get to them. I want to watch a lot of these matchups. Alright, going for the Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon here. Not even lethal, by the way. 6,000 life points. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I take back everything that I said. Unlucky. Good try, Mech Lord. Hopefully next round. Oh my god, which one do we want to watch? Alright, well, we will watch this one. Mistral, you are in luck. We are watching an amazement match. Yes.
Duel.
All right, triple sets to the back row. We're going to send a copy of Lancia to the graveyard to activate our skill. Grabbing a copy of Tribute Lanius. Normal summons the Tribute Lanius. We're going to go Thrill Train here. Bring out the Arlecchino. Thrill Train effect to banish that. We're then going to end the turn. Silocoaster. Wait, what did we do with the Silocoaster? Ah, sent the back row. Got it. We're going to go for the pop here. What? Wasn't that just game? Well, that's unfortunate.
Duel.
Okay. Alrighty. Arlecchino effect. We're going to chain our rank up magic Revolution Force, allowing us to go for a Blaze Falcon. Unbreakable Mind, get popping, allowing us to grab a copy of Shave Force. Blaze Falcon effect, pop. Shave Force, bring back, allowing us to go for an Air Raid. Air Raid effect, get popping. Trick Clown will float back to the field, attack directly here for 1,000. Activating our effect, get poppin'. 2,000, not quite lethal. We will pass the turn. Normal summoning an Ice Hand. Bro. What are you doing? We are using Holy Guard, though. So we are able to attack in. Bring out a Fire Hand. Unfortunately, Blaze Falcon can just attack directly here. Performage Amazement Hand. Huh. Alright, you have me intrigued, Barox. Do we know the deck? No. I suppose surrender and make a new room? Okay. Hello, Groovy! Okay. Deck lists are being counted right now.
Duel.
All right, we got Reagan at the bottom. We got Mel at the top. We're going to start with a Tribute Lanius dumping a Mimicry. Mimicry searching for a copy of Pain. Pain to the field, allowing us to go into a Forstrix. Forstrix searching for a copy of Strangle Lanius. We're then going to use the effect of Air Raid by discarding the Rank Up Magic. We're then going to send them all to grab another copy of Rank Up Magic. We're going to go Soul Shave Force, allowing us to make a copy of Sanafond. Unbreakable Mind popping itself to reset the rank up magic. We're going to go Strangle Lanius, bring back the tribute into a Rebellion Xyz Dragon. Sanafond effect, pass back to you. We're going to set 3 in the back row. Vanishing Lanius will be our normal, bringing out a tribute. Tribute dumps another Mimicry, adding a copy of Strangle here. We're then going to make an Evil Swarm Nightmare. Going to the battle phase, personal spoofing. Multi-Faker coming out to the field. Nightmare is going to go ahead and flip that down. We're going to get a search off of the Meluseek. That's going to be a copy of Multi-Faker. Spoofing effect. Shuffle back, adding a copy of Multi-Faker to... Or sorry, Meluseek to hand. We're going to go Enemy Controller. Get Yoinking Meluseek effect for a Multi-Faker. We're then going to rank up into a Requiem. Attacks in. We will get our copy of Sanafond back. Strangle Lanius to the field. Revive the Tribute. Attacks in. Lost Wind. 1 second. Sorry about that. We are back. We're going to go for the Conquery. Conquery to the field. Get... we are negated here, so unfortunately we can't negate in return. We're going to go Magical Dimension. Brings out the Multi-Faker. Multi-Faker into Meluseek. Going into a copy of Hextia. Meluseek effect for a copy of Pukari. We're going to use those to go into a Prime Banshee. Hextia effect. Pukari effect. Two in the back row. We're going to go Manifestation. Activating our skill once again. Grabbing a copy of Vanishing. We're going to go Magical Dimension. Into a time limit. No, you need to... Oh, that is unfortunate. One second, guys. We got some mod calls.
Duel.
So unfortunately, we got an error that I just don't understand. I'm trying to figure out how to rule this. User claims they can't see their hand. But not in the traditional sense. I'm trying to figure out how to rule this. Like... Is this something... Is this something that can happen? Like, I don't know, dude. Well, I don't know why he can't see the cards, though. Like... I don't know. I don't feel comfortable just issuing a restart without understanding. Like with the other errors we have, we understand what's causing it. So, I don't know. We'll have to look into that, see if it's more widespread or if it's like a... Well, I don't know. CM Schofield, it could be anything. I don't know if it's like the result of you using like a cheating program or something. Like, this is like literally the first time I've ever seen it. So, I don't know. If anyone else gets something like that, let us know so we can investigate it.
Duel.
Yeah. If any of you guys get those kind of errors, please report them. Alright, so we are going to make an Ophion. This is a classic board. Pop itself, Unbreakable Mind, getting the rank up Magic Force. We then normal summon the Condemned Witch, grabbing a copy of Droplet. Set that. So we have the ability to rank up into Requiem. We have the Ophion, Droplet, and one unknown. Activating the rank up here. Into the Requiem. We're going to attack in. Attack 1, attack 2. Lethal. All right, we do have the Shadal's going first this time. Oh my Jesus. We have the breakdown. Incredible. Sorry for the distraction, guys. Handling a few things. Break. Yes, I see that. Thank you very much, Metal. We're going to go ahead and get that. Edit com breakdown. Go ahead and bring that up on the screen. In today's tournament, we have 18 Phantom Knights, the return of the king. 17 Blue Eyes, 16 Shadal, 12 Sky Striker, 9 Tech Genus, 8 Shiranui, 6 Red Eyes Zombie, 5 Altergeist, 4 Galaxy Eyes, 3 Prank Kid, 3 Raid Raptor, 2 Evil Eye, Live Twin, and Luna Light alongside my Akashi, then 1 each of Baller Drock Zombie, Cyber's Pile, Cyber's Quantum, Fossil, Gadget, Gimmick Puppet, Legendary Fisherman, excuse me, Magical Musketeer, Odd Eyes, Onomat, Perform Age Amazement, Red Eyes, Salamangrate, Speedroid, and Trickstar Suship. And PK takes it in 2. Very well done. All right, hopefully we can focus more on the matches now that the initial burst of activity is done. Yes.
Duel.
Okay. We've got PK at the top. We have Sky Striker at the bottom. We're going to make a copy of Leviair. Leviair, there's been a lot of discussion about Leviair and whether or not it actually deserves a spot in the extra deck anymore. I think a lot of people will probably... You found it? Thank you, Metal. Is the room still active? Did they play or did they DQ? Do you have the room, though, Metal? Or is it dead? Making a copy of Ophion here. Get popping. We're going to set the rank up Magic Force. Ophion effect. Grabbing us a copy of the Infestation Terminus. Okay, thank you so much. We're going to pop the back row. Going for the rank up Xyz Evolution. Going for Arc Rebellion. Interesting. Area 0, going for an engage here, grabbing a copy of multi-roll. We're going to go for Ray, activate the multi-roll, Area 0. Tagging out the... Wouldn't Requiem have been really good here? Activating Terminus here. We're going to go for the return. Ray will trigger back to the field, however. Another copy of multi-roll going into the Shizuku. Activates jamming waves. We're going to go for the forbidden droplet. We just have it all. Links off into the Hayate. We're going to go for Widow Anchor, get yoinking, and OTKU with your own boss monster. Game 1.
Duel.
All right, let's try this again. We're going to go Cloak. Cloak searching for boots. Torn Scales triggering, coming out to the field. Using the effect, we're going to bring out a copy of the Silent Boots. Leviair effect once again. Silent Boots effect, grabbing a copy of the Rank Up Magic Launch. Wings bring back the Cloak. Go for the Break Sword using the skill, allowing us to get our copy of Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. We're then going to go ahead and rank it up into a Requiem. Get poppin'. Requiem effect for the... so we can rank up into... Oh, doesn't really do anything here, though, does it? Goes into Air Raid, I guess. Go for the Jamming Wave, Forbidden Lance, Protect. Go for Area 0 into the Ray, Ray into Kagari, Kagari effect. We're going to Forbidden Droplet here. Negate. Area 0, targeting the Kagari. Grabbing a copy of the Widow Anchor. We're then going to get rid of our Area 0, allowing us to go into a Shizuku. Activate Summon Breaker. In the end phase, we are going to Requiem. Negate. Ray effect into a Hayate. Pass the turn. Rank up Magic Launch onto the Break Sword. Break Sword, get popping. We will dodge the attempt to Widow Anchor here as we go into an Arc Rebellion. Arc Rebellion, get boosted! And 6k over the Hayate. Phonics takes game number 2. If they negate Hayate effect and damage step, can Ray revive itself? Yes.
Duel.
Ray don't give a... That's right! Ray don't care! We're gonna go for Shizuku here. Summon... this is incredibly weak turn 1. Okay. Activates Rebellion, dumping. We're going to go for the Unbreakable Mind, Cloak, adding Phantom Knight Launch to our hand, Torn Scales to the field. Boots, we're going to get dumping, going for a Break Sword here. That will just end the turn, though. We're going to go for the MST, pops the Rank Up Launch, mobilize Engage into another copy of Ray. We're going to go for the Widow Anchor. Wings will allow us to survive here. Break Sword effect. Get poppin'. Unbreakable Mind is going to allow us to rank up. Bring out the Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. Silent Boots, adding a copy of the rank up Phantom Knight's rank up magic. Go for another copy of Break Sword. Break Sword effect. No. We'll just go Arc Rebellion. Arc Rebellion, get Bob boosted, and once again, OTK. There's 2 effects to the skill. It's not that it's once per duel, there's 2 effects. Hello, Vanilla. Good to see you. All right. What y'all been waiting for. The greatest deck to ever grace the Grand Prix. We have Cole at the bottom. We've got Darkness at the top.
Duel.
And we will pass. Turn 2, we're going to go Comica. Comica is going to set a back row alongside 2 others. We're going to go Coaster, pop that back row, and then scoop. Okay. Game 2. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. This is the one.
Duel.
All right. Multi-Faker into an Artemis set 1 and pass. We're going to go Card of the Soul. Adding a copy of Legendary Fisherman 2 to our hand. We're going to go Legendary Ocean. Set 1, Multi-Faker back to the field into a Silcoitus. We're going to go ahead and spin that. Send a back row. We're going to overwrite, allowing us to get a Fiji alert. We're then just going to attack. 1, 2, 3. Not quite lethal. Legendary Fisherman into Legendary Fisherman 3. Which we will return to the hand. But lose all of our monsters in return. And then scoop. Unlucky. Look, guys, I don't know what you were expecting. But you wanted it, so we gave it to you. Alrighty. We're going to go Shadal Hound into a copy of Artemis before activating Shadal Fusion using Dragon. As part of the material, Construct effect, sending Wendy. Wendy will bring out a copy of Hedgehog. We are then going to go ahead and flip that Hedgehog face up to get ourselves a copy of the Schism. Set 1, pass a turn. Meluseek to the field, going for a copy of Linkuriboh. Meluseek searching for a copy of Pukari. We're then going to overwrite into a Fiji alert using both to go for a copy of Hextia. Pukari will return to the hand. Shadal Schism. Bring out another copy of the Construct, dumping a Wendy. We're going to put a Dragon there. We're going to attack in. Incarnation, get flipping. And return. to the extra deck. Go for a copy of Phoenix, force out that back row. We're going to be able to trigger our Shaddoll Construct's effect, linking off into a Nightmare Unicorn. Spin that other back row. It is a manifestation. We will chain our fusion in response. Go for the Winda. Meluseek adding a copy of Multi-Faker to the hand. We will then normal summon Wendy. Not quite lethal, though, because neither of these can attack directly. We're going to go Marionetter, setting a copy of Manifestation, linking off into a copy of Hextia, Schism Effect, into a Construct, Construct Effect 1, force out that back row. Schism, once again, into a Grista. Most people are not playing that. That's pretty impressive. Manifestation Effect. And we will be able to go for lethal. Game 1.
Duel.
All right. Did PK, or not PK, did Shaddoll just pass? How? Triple set the back row. We're going to go for spoofing here, shuffling the Multi-Faker. We're going to get flipping here. It is a Wendy. Wendy effect, Multi-Faker effect. We're going to be able to bring out another body. It will be a Meluseek. Squamata is going to be able to destroy when flipped. Going for the Hextia, Meluseek effect, adding a copy of Pukari. And we're going to make a Memory Gant. That is a high cost card if something happens to it. Hextia effect, Pukari effect.
Altergeist Marionetter. Let's battle. Altergeist Memory Gant.
Now's my chance.
We are going to go for
I fusion summon a monster.
an El Shaddoll fusion here into a copy of Winda. Wendy effect, Squamata effect. Get dumping.
Exactly what I was waiting for. My monster.
Altergeist
Memory Gant's effect will trigger here. Get poppin'.
Exactly what I was waiting for.
Bye-bye, hun.
And then we go for lethal Schism. Unable to summon because you can only do so during the main phase. We will dome him for 4,400. Game number 2. Actually OTKing? Oh my god. Guys, we have some matches in time. Can I get some help?
This is my key to victory.
I activate my skill.
It's time to duel.
As a hacker, I've come too far to leave with nothing. Duel.
It's my second.
Unfortunately, I have to hop out of here for time matches. Sorry, guys. Eli, I'm taking the Giorfio Rocio one.
Prepare. You will be. Duel. All prepare.
All Fusion. Goes for the Nightmare Phoenix. Nightmare Phoenix force out. Construct effect. Sealing Ceremony. Gonna get a banish there as the Incarnation to hand. Goes for the Winda. Lamada effect. Incarnation. Get flippin'. Dragon. We are gonna chain in response. Goes for the Construct effect, Dragon effect, Samsara effect. We're going to go ahead and recycle here. Waiting to catch up here. Okay, so we are caught up. All right. La Rochia wins by time. Eli, did you finish that other match? Okay, you did. Giorfio and La Rochia, please surrender. Pool 2, round 2 has begun. Okay. It has started. What are you talking about? Sorry about the delay, everyone. Are rounds automatic? What do you mean? Like they start automatically once every match is completed, which they have done so. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can find some more new box decks. What decks are you guys particularly interested in? Do we want to watch more Phantom Knight Raid Raptor as a priority? Fabled? Did we have Fabled? I do not see Fabled. We want to see Prank Kids. Okay, let's see if we can find any Prank Kids playing. So we know Mechlord was on Prank Kids. Let's see if we can find any others. Eli, Metal, do you guys happen to recall who else was on Prank Kids? If you could help me find those to put in, I would really appreciate it. Oh, found one. No easy. There will be no dingling. Any Orcust? Probably not. Dingling.
Duel!
Start off with a copy of Prank Kids Pranks. Gonna go into a copy of Doodle Doodaloo. Dropsies Effect. Bring out the Lampsies, adding a copy of Pandemonium. We're then going to go for the Pandemonium into the Rocket Ride. Fansies Effect, Lampsies Effect. We're then going to link off into the Bow Wow Bark, Doodle Effect. And the Rocket Ride, Return to the Field, Prank Kids Prank Effect. Draw a card after recycling. We're going to go for the Magistus Invocation right off of the bat. Bring out a copy of the Construct. We're going to chain the Pandemonium here. Going into a copy of the Battle Butler. I don't see how Battle Butler is a GG. Brings out a copy of the Squamata. Fansies effect, Dropsies effect, Lampsies effect. But only 2 of those 3 will go through. Wait, hold. Bow Wow Bark activating here to add the Pandemonium and the Lampsies back to our hand. Gaining another 1,000 life points. Let's go. Dumping a copy of Pranks to the graveyard as well. We have now returned to Master Duel. 8,000 life points. Our opponent's going to activate Shaddoll Fusion here. Chaining! Our Prank Kids Battle Butler. You have no materials in which to perform a fusion summon. Unlucky! Set 2, pass the turn. We're going to go ahead and make ourselves a copy of the Doodle-Doo. Dropsies effect, Lampsies effect. Both triggering here. The life point gain just don't stop. Gonna go for a copy of the Prank Kids Place here. Do we even have any monsters to add back to our hand? Adding double Dropsies back to hand. We are going to hard polymerization. Making another copy of the Battle Butler. We go to battle. Activates Artifact Sanctum. Bring out a copy of the Morale Talk. We are going to chain pop in response, but we will still be able to pop our own. Or rather pop because it is non-targeting. Recycle. Gonna go for the Reshadal Incarnation. Bring back the Construct. Construct effect. Get dumping. Wendy effect. Get setting. Dragon, gonna go ahead and return. But this is not lethal. 19. 24. Still above starting life points. Pandemonium once again. Replacing the place with a fusion recycling plant. We are going to go to battle. Reshadal Incarnation. Get flippin'. We're going to wipe the field instead. Dragon effect, take out the fusion recycling. Construct, get recycling. Adding the Reshadal Incarnation back to the hand. Set one, pass the turn. Okay, we're going to go ahead and add a copy of Pandemonium here. Bring out the fansies. Go for the doodle-doo here. We will eventually burn them out. We go to battle. I don't think we can... Oh, interesting. Not going to revive the Construct. We will instead revive the Wendy. Like, can we just, like, not win against a revived Construct over and over? We are going to go ahead and bring back the dragon here. Wait. No. We don't have a wind attribute. Wait, yes we do. We're playing Wendigo. Oh no! Dragon, pop the pranks. The basically never used effect of Battle Butler is going to be able to summon one back to the field, but it don't matter. We get the concession scoop. Game 1. I think we're going to go watch something else, guys. There are no Fabled. We will watch PK again if they're doing well. Hello. Screenshot. Duel room and send to me, please. Alrighty, we've got Phantom Knights versus TG. We're gonna go for a copy of Breaksword here. Raiders Rebellion. Change it into a Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. Making the copy of Ophion here. Get poppin'. Unbreakable Mind. Gonna give us our rank up. Ophion adding a copy of Infestation Terminus. Set 2. Pass the turn. Good luck, gamer! We're gonna go limiter removal. Droplet effect. Okay. I mean, that's a start, but that's not enough, I don't think. We're going to go for the Warwolf here. Rank up into the Requiem Dragon. Going for a copy of Trident Launcher. We will Requiem in response. Forbidden Chalice 2. Negate! Makes a copy of Star Guardian. Star Guardian add Warwolf. This is Quarion? How did we target the things protected by Trident Launcher? Oh. Only synchro. Cool. Good attempt at actually playing through it, though. Read. Just read. Read, damn it! You take the win. Alrighty, game number 1. We go to game 2.
Duel.
Going first once again. Are we gonna have to start running? Well, no. So I am curious, like, is there a world where we start going the route of just like main decking stuff like Dark Hole again for a while? Because like Dark Hole just clears it, right? The problem is Winda? I mean, I guess. Condemned Witch as well. Oh, no. So let's look at this. We're under the Ophion lock. We're going to have an effect negate. We're going to have at least another effect negate. And a bounce 2. We're going to go for Colossus here. Rank up into the Xyz Dragon. Ghost Mourner, which we will negate, but it does its job anyways. Colossus effect, Droplet in response. Go for the Screw Serpent. Dog! Okay, hold! Goes for, okay, Trident Launcher. Into a Star Guardian. But what can we do here? Into the Power Gladiator. Into the Glaive Blaster. Why'd we attack in that order? I'm a little confused. Why did we attack in that order? Illegal. Go for the Raiders Knight. Raiders Knight effect. Phantom Knight effect. Make the Arc Rebellion. And lethal. Feel like that might have been a misclick. That said, almost played through it. Almost played through it. Another mod call. $2-0 for whom? What? Who won? regardless of 2-0 or 2-1. Okay. 2-0 and 2-1 is the same. Just report these. Okay. Let us find another match. Ooh. Here we go. Let's get our anime boots on for this one.
Strike you straight to your core.
This won't last long.
Damn, bro. How could you say that to your best friend?
This time I'm knocking you out.
Sure. Let's duel, Shay.
Duel!
Ready? It's my turn. This will strike you straight to your core. I activate my continuous trap. Raider's unbreakable mind.
Couples fight.
I activate ancient gloves effect. I activate Torn Scales' effect. The Phantom Knights of Torns. I activate Torn Scales as the Phantom Knights. The souls of the fallen rise to fight again. I exceed summon. Right 3 the. My deck.
We're gonna go for the Dark Rebellion play here.
Rise up. Rank 4 Dark Rebellion Exceeds Dragon. I activate Silent Boots' effect.
We're gonna add the PK rank up launch. Ragged Gloves, get dumping. We're gonna go Wings for the break sword.
I activate the Phantom Knights rank up. Okay. I build the overlay net. I activate Raiders Unbreakable.
So Ophion here doesn't really do anything except explicitly search for the pop.
Activate my monster's effect.
Or the bounce, rather.
The souls of the fallen rise.
Save your match, Barox. We'll watch it.
I set up that.
No matter what you play, I'll destroy it. My turn. I draw. Raid Raptor Tribute Lanius.
I activate my spell. Phantom Knights rank up magic force. Dragon from the bleak black pit. Rise and master the skies. Rank up Exceeds Evolution.
Might wait until PK gets nerfed on the ladder before grinding on the ladder. That ain't happening anytime soon. We're gonna have this through the world champion stuff.
This is my battlefield. Raid Raptor Mimicry Lanius. Raid Raptor Pain Lanius. Raid Raptor Pain Tribute Lanius activates its effect. By hunting me down, you've become the hunted instead. See some.
Beginning of next month, yeah.
Rank 4 Raid Raptor Force Strix. Set your wings ablaze and lock your gaze on our foe. Go! Rank up Exceeds Evolution! Rank 6, Raid Raptor.
Oh, we
Revolution
play the
Falcon
regular
Air
Revolution Falcon. So if we negate, we just get to bring out
Raid. Exceed Summoning Air Raid activates its effect.
the Revolution Falcon in
Burn the
response.
flames of the rebellion.
I use one overlay unit to activate Dark Requiem's effect.
I activate my continuous trap. Raider's
I'll
Unbreakable
play this.
Mind.
I flip over my set card. I activate.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
For Dark Rebellion Exceed.
Oh no, Dexter doesn't know what's about to happen.
Revolution Falcon Air Raid activates when it's destroyed. Emerge! Rank 6, Raid Raptor Revolution Falcon!
Now's my chance. I activate my monster.
What?
I banish Mimicry Lanius from my graveyard to use its effect.
We had the counter.
I activate Strangle Lanius's effect from my hand.
We would have been able to...
Raid Raptor.
For those of you that don't know, Revolution Falcon would have been able to solo this entire field.
Strangle Lanius activates its effect. Raid Raptor banishing Lanius. I know what to do. I build the overlay network. Exceed Summon. I activate my monster's effect.
Wait, not going Raiders Night?
Card. Battle. Go.
Huh?
My monster attacks.
Are we not playing Arc Rebellion?
I'm not here
Duel
for
isn't
fun.
over.
I'm here to
If I
fight.
draw, I can't make anyone smile.
I only made it this far because I have a...
Check PayPal.
My deck will
This one. You KO'd me.
Duel. My deck will unleash its true strength.
All right, going for the turn 1 setup again. We're gonna make our break sword. Activating the skill, get sending, bring out the Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. Boots, adding the rank up launch. We're then gonna go for the launch for our Ophion. Ophion, get Surgeon. Well, rather, we're gonna go for our other rank up here first. Then we will search for our Terminus. Set 2, pass. Spiritual Entanglement. Target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Banish it until the end phase. Okay. Goes for the Requiem here. Hornscale's effect. Pain Lanius. We're going to go ahead and negate. As a copy of the rank up, go for the Unbreakable. Gets the Mimicry. Can go for the Forstrix. Forstrix effect. Add a copy of Strangle Lanius. Mimicry effect. Adds a copy of Vanishing. We're then going to go for the rank up here. Making Arc Rebellion. So we had Arc Rebellion and we just didn't use it? How do we lose here? We've got Effect Veiler? Bro! Makes a copy of Evil Swarm. Returns the Ophion. We're gonna go Vanishing Lanius into Tribute, into our Dark Rebellion. Bro, what's with these hand traps? Incredible. Put away the staples. This is an anime duel.
Duel.
Bro, I just wanted to play for fun. What are you doing? Chill, bro. All right, so we do get to see Raid Raptors go first here. Gonna make a Force Strix. We do have the effect Veiler here. We will still use the effect, but it will be negated. Unfortunate. Making a copy of Breaksword here. Breaksword effect, get popping. It was the Spiritual Entanglement. We're then going to make a copy of Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. Another copy of Breaksword. Breaksword get poppin'. Into the Raider's Knight. Add a copy of the Rank Up Launch. And Lethal. Dexter takes game number 3. Well done. Hello, Josh Green.
Duel.
Alrighty. We've got Shadal's at the bottom. We've got Phantom Knight at the top. Is Mechlord doing well? Not really following. No. Unfortunately not. Pool 2, round 3 has begun. We are going to go for the Winda here. Get Sending. Silent Boots effect. Add a copy of the Sword. We're going to flip the Dragon. Return. But it will just be banished because of its effect. Go for the Phoenix here. Force out the back row. Winda effect. Chain the Forbidden Lance just to reduce the attack. Adds the Reshadal Incarnation back to our hand. We'll then make a copy of Construct. Construct dumping the Wendy. Wendy putting the Dragon. We're going to get in for 1100. Activate Wings. Put 2 bodies onto the field. We're then going to go for the Breaksword. Breaksword effect. Get poppin'. Chaining the Schism in return for a copy of Garista. The Breaksword will, of course, float here. Incarnation brings back the Winda. Chalice to negate the window, allowing us to go into a Raider's Knight. Grista effect. Negate the summon. Unlucky. We'll take out the window with our buffed Phantom Knight of Torn Scale. But we know what's coming, and we will get the concession scoop. Game 1.
Duel.
All right, Rilliona is going to start things off with Magistus Invocation, allowing us to make a copy of Construct. We're going to trigger Construct and Hedgehog in turn, allowing us to add a copy of Wendy, dumping a copy of the El Shaddoll Fusion. We're going to go for the Gravity Controller, returning the El Shaddoll Fusion to our hand. We will then El Shaddoll Fusion into a copy of Winda. We're going to Wendy, set a copy of Dragon, and then pass the turn. Torn Scales effect, reinforcement of the army, adding a copy of Cloak. We're going to get Dumpin'. We're going to go for the Chalice here, allowing us to make our plays. Incarnation effect is going to go ahead and return that. That's okay, though. We got the Cloak, which will trigger the Torn Scales, bring out the boots. Just go right back into it, get popping. Hello, Wartrons. You are, in fact, first. Going for the Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. We're going to trigger the effect. Adding a copy of Wings here. We're going to rank up into the Dark Requiem. Use the effect. Get Bob boosted. And Requiem lethal. Game 3. That's kind of what PK does. The power of Torn Scales. We're going to get dumping Ancient Cloak, adding a copy of Boots here. Boots to the field, allowing us to go into a copy of Breaksword. Breaksword is going to get poppin'. It is a copy of Super Polymerization, using the Falco and the Breaksword to go into a copy of Winda. Falco effect. Going to go ahead and reset there. We are going to go Torn Scales here. We've always got the out. Forbidden Chalice. Stonks. Forbidden Chalice. Stonks are on the rise. The effect negation. We're going to go Breaksword here. Get poppin'. Breaksword effect trigger, allowing us to go into our Dark Rebellion once more. Activate the rank up launch to go into our Dark Requiem. Adding a copy of Wings here. We will trigger the window, though. Add the Incarnation back to our hand. El Shaddoll Fusion going into the copy of Construct. Construct effect. Wendy effect. Xyz Dragon says no. We are then going to link off into the Gravity Controller. Adds the Schism back to the hand. Controller effect. We just want to get the wings into the graveyard. Torn Scales back to the field as well. Raiders Rebellion. Get dumping. Adding a copy of Ragged Gloves here, which we will summon. Going into another Breaksword. We are going to Incarnation in response. Get flippin'. Dragon get sending. Ragged Gloves get dumping. Silent Boots adding a copy of the rank up here. Torn Scales to the field. Rank up into our Requiem. Wait, are we playing 2 copies of Requiem? No. We are going to go for a Construct here. Construct effect, Wendy effect. Putting a Squamata on the field. Squamata effect. Get Destroyin'. We're then going to go Rilliona, returning to the graveyard. Attack in, get in for 800. Linking off into the Phoenix. This looks like it might be in Shadal's favor. Go for the Squamata. Forbidden Lance reducing. Giving us 1 more turn. Torn Scales. We are going to Schism in response. Going for the Winda here. Get Sending. And that will be game. Nice for nice. And that means Pool 1, Round 3 has begun. Did I send a nice? No. Hell no. How many people did we have after drops? We can find out how many X2 will make it. That's it. That is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Bring up the calculator. 14 times 4 plus 6 is 62. Plus 61 is 123. I think that was actually the same amount we had last week. That's kind of funny. Top Cut Simulator. 123 with 5 rounds and do a top 32 means should be like 8 X2s. Okay. So 4 from each pool. Four X2 from each pool should top. We also have the first graphic from Easy. Thank you very much, Easy Mick. Phantom Knight reemerges onto the scene, tied very closely aligned with Blue Eyes Shadal, with Sky Striker down a bit lower, Tech Genus Shiranui, Red Eyes Zombie, all falling off. Altergeist on the rise, Galaxy Eyes, Prank Kids, Raid Raptors, and the rest at 2 and 1. Oh, I meant to watch Barox in the previous round. Unfortunate. Yep, didn't think so. Unlucky. Okay. Let us watch this one. Do remember that we will always evaluate the metagame to see if side deck ever needs to return. I am not convinced that now is the time. You can also leave feedback if you feel that side deck should ever return. But I kind of came around on not having side deck for the time being. So we will have to see if we're going to get to a meta where maybe it needs to exist again, but I doubt it. I want to give people an opportunity to innovate before we just immediately hop onto any sort of like side deck makes sense if you look at it from a there's two places where it makes sense. One is if you feel that the side deck will actually equalize the meta. That has happened in the past. Two is going to be if you think it leads to more interesting games. The problem is that recently that neither of those things have happened. Have we shown Perform Age deck? There isn't really Perform Age decks at the moment, is the problem. We only have two of the... Like, the character with the cards and the skills isn't really a thing at the moment. Now, a world where we can see where side deck starts to make sense again is if natural outs to build-a-boards become hard or impossible to run. So if you have a meta where turn one player just constantly wins because of the build-a-board nature of Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes, and that there's nothing that people can run to out it reliably. Like, right now, I think, for example, that in a lot of cases, you could probably just main deck stuff like Dark Hole again. There are decks that have done that. And, there are a lot of these skills now are including discards, where you can just sort of discard it if it doesn't do anything for you. For example, the PK skill, you can literally just discard. Or is it Raid Rep? One of them you can discard. I think it's PK maybe. I don't know. Maybe the Raid Raptor one too lets you discard any card. Anyways. All right, going for the crackdown here. We will negate. But the attack is still going. What are we going to do? Do we have the ability to get another body there? We do not, so the Hextia will crash. Revealing Ultimate Fusion, double Dragon Spirit of White, likely hoping for the Dragon Spirit of White, which we found. Get activating. Force out that back row. It is the manifestation. We have the DD Crow to stop the Multi-Faker from returning to the field. Unlucky. Activate Battle Chronicle here. We're going to add a copy of Ultimate Fusion to our hand. Gonna go for the Dingirsu. Dingirsu gets sending. Goodbye, Compulse. Bring out the Blue Eyes Alternative Dragon. Set 1, likely the Ultimate Fusion. This is lethal on board. Activates a maze attraction horror house. We are going to be able to flip down here. Doming our opponent for 3k, leaving him on 1,000. We go to battle. And pass back to you. Blue Eyes to the field. We now have an overwhelming advantage in power. We go to battle. Can you stop all of these attacks? A maze attraction, Silo Coaster. Activating to add a copy of a Maze Administration, Arlecchino. We will then bring the Silcoitus back to the field. Can you survive? Arlecchino to the field as well. Is this really necessary? This feels like a misplay. So, what we should have just done... Our opponent would have bounced one, doesn't matter what, and then we just lose on the attack. This will allow Cole to survive another turn. Conquery in hand? Possible. It would play around Conquery, that's true. Except we didn't bounce the Selcoitus, so it didn't. Go for the thrill train. Thrill train, punish. I'm late, but have any fables enter? Unfortunately, no. I can grab the breakdown for you, though. Let me go ahead and update the breakdown image. There you can see what entered today. Do keep in mind that there is a whole series of tournaments throughout the rest of the week. This is day one of tournaments. So don't, you know, people need time. If anything, it's actually surprising, not surprising really, but it's nice that we have as many new decks today as we do. I have seen people cooking with Fabled, though. There might be something there. Just give it time. Not everyone has the box chips, Sean, but yes. If you are interested in Fabled now, a lot of the Fabled cards are available via box chips. The unrelenting assault. Cole is fighting for his life here. So as far as Raid Raptors goes, I think a lot of people just don't know how to build it yet. Something like PK is very easy to build. Hello, Chaotic Chibi. Something like PK and Altergeist are very easy to build. We already know how to build them. Raid Raptor is a lot of people going like, what should I do? Have we finally run out of the resources? Hold. Meluseek effect. Activate. Give me back the Conquery. Easy, no screaming, please. Thank you. Oh no. Nightmare Phoenix, get poppin'. This is the worst thing that could have happened to Cole. We probably should have activated the manifestation earlier. Yeah, that feels like a misplay. We shouldn't have held on to it. Is that Amazement Geist? Yes, it is. Both these players are XO as well. If my opponent has DCs, does it count as a win for you? Yes. If your opponent wants to dispute it, they can call a mod, but in 99% of situations, it will be your win, yes. That's okay, though. Cole is still 2-1. Very high likelihood of being able to top. Is Raid Raptor still in? We're at the point where most decks are still in, unless they're particularly bad. Round 3 is where things can go kind of either way. We can take a peek though, see how some of them have done. Where's pool 1? Check pool 1. Why don't we watch we have an 1-in-1 Raid Raptor we can go watch. You can drop me, my kid is not cooperating, just don't show up. We appreciate you entering in today's tournament, though, K-Brock. Really appreciate it. Even if you can't play the full tournament, I do want people to know that we really appreciate you entering, just to show, you know, give an idea of what people want to enter with. Maybe you're only going to be available for a couple rounds. Show off as best you can, and then, you know, dip when you have to. We get it.
Duel.
All right, we have Khan at the top. We have Reagan at the bottom. Reagan has been known within our little community of being a Raid Raptor player, and with the recent buffs, we see him playing again. Spiritual Entanglement, attempting to banish the Imduct so that we can't use the Successor Soul, but we have Artifact Lancia to negate. We're gonna go Vanishing Lanius into Tribute. Tribute, dump Mimicry. We're then gonna go for the Force Strix, using this moment to go for the Successor Soul. Raiders Revolution adds the Soul Shave Force here. Shave Force, bring back the Force Strix. Rank up into the Air Raid. Air Raid, get poppin'. Strangle Lanius, bring back the Tribute, and we just simply go for lethal. Reagan is currently X1.
Duel.
Okay. Lancia here, stopping our opponent from being able to banish the Mimicry. We're going to go for Force Strix. Force Strix effect adds a copy of Strangle Lanius. We have no other play. We could skill send for Shave Force. Shave Force. Dragon Spirit of White. We're going to go for the Chalice Negate. Battle Chronicle adds the Soul Successor. Rank up here into a copy of Air Raid. Air Raid in attack position. Interesting. Raiders Revolution adds a copy of the rank up. Go for the Unbreakable Mind. Tribute Lanius to the field. We're going to use Tribute Lanius' effect. Artifact Lancia again. Crackdown, get yoinking. Soul Successor, completely turning the tables here. Dragon Spirit of White, banish the Chalice. That's unfortunate. Are we missing Dolka? I believe so. What's your take on the current Duel Link events? They seem to be boring and monotonous now, in my opinion, compared to the element versus element event. The sort of RPG. I mean, Pen Mason, that's just the nature of a game at this point in its life cycle. Remember that Duel Links has existed far longer than they probably expected it to, because of it being a success. Early on in any game, especially a gacha game, they are very much invested in doing stuff to make you stay interested and to play the game.
Duel.
Right? But once they have you hooked, they don't have to try as hard, is the reality of it. So it's just the nature. They the team focusing on Duel Links is also the same team that does Master Duel, so they have split focus as well. Gacha games are basically a marriage. Kinda. Well, because, so Penn Mason, I mean, it sucks to think about it this way, but again, the reality is, think about it. What kind of, so early on, you do these events to, how many rounds? 5. You do these events to try and draw players' interest, keep them in the game, right? That's the purpose of what events are for. If there's no events going on at all, then people get bored, they stop logging in. So you want something, right? But the return on investment for the time to make either new events or more convoluted events, you don't get as much return on your investment. If anything, you may actually technically lose money doing it. Forbidden Chalice to negate. Has a copy of Ultimate Fusion here. Goes for the Twin Burst. That is unfortunate. I think we would have actually been better off. Would we have been better off in attack position there? So that Twin Burst wouldn't banish us? I don't know. Okay, let us find another match. But I think most people would agree they would like to see, you know, interesting events again. And in theory, we may get it every once in a while. It's just not going to be to the same degree that we had it in the past. Which is where stuff like the player-driven events come from, you know? We have to make the fun. I still, one day, we will get Tag Duel. One day, I believe. I will keep that cope alive. We need cool events like Master Duel gets. I was actually going to argue that I've always found Master Duel's events to be kind of they're fine. If anything, the only ones that I've actually found interesting recently are the, I mean, it's going to end up being cringe, but the double normal summon does sound interesting. If you don't have access to floodgate monsters. And then, I mean, obviously it's been a long time since, but the Singleton event and the NR Festival were good. I mean, like the Xyz only or Synchro only. I mean, wasn't that kind of what Turbo Duel was for a long time, though? Because realistically, all the Turbo Duel skills, like, made you want to Synchro Summon. But yes, I can see what you're talking about. We are going to... So we have 2-0 undefeated Live Twins versus the new PK. We're going to go Condemned Witch here. Dynamiscus, get negated. Searching for a copy of Forbidden Droplet. We're going to go for the Kiss-a-Kill. Droplet 2. Negate. Making a copy of Leela here. Leela. Kiss-a-Kill to draw. We'll set up for the pop on the next turn. Get in for 11. Cloak effect, adding the Torn Scales to the hand. Torn Scales to the field. But IDP don't care. Don Pollo takes game number 1. Wait. Hold. Nope. This is game 3. Damn it. Well, whoops, we accidentally skipped game 2. We'll have to watch it after. My feeling when IDP. I mean, IDP back on the menu versus PK. Raiders Rebellion here. We're going to go Condemned Witch, add a copy of Forbidden Chalice. Ancient Cloak, searching for the boots. Horn Scale to the field. Kiss-a-Kill effect. Chalice effect. Book of Moon, get flippin'. We're then going to go Reinforcements of the Army for the Stained Greaves, pass the turn. Kiss-a-Kill, bring back the Leela. Leela, get poppin'. Ice Dragon's Prison. Using it to go into a Unicorn. Unicorn gets spinning. Leela resummon for the draw. Then attack 1, attack 2, attack 3. Lethal. Alright, so even though we know how the match ended, let's watch game 2 since I accidentally skipped it and see how Hans won that one.
Duel!
Ophion does nothing. I mean, you can still make a bounce too. It's not irrelevant. And also, I do apologize for missing some of these follows. Take this opportunity really quick. Xhan B, SNGVY, Gale Stardom, Lucas, Kanud, let's see, Dark UDL, DJ Miguel, Arasa. Appreciate you guys for the follows. Thank you very much. Okay, we go the twins. We're going to go ahead and rank up here into our Xyz Dragon Requiem style. Get poppin'. That will force us to end the turn. Silent Boots, adding a copy of the rank up Magic Force. Torn Scales to the field. Ancient Cloak effect. Before we go for the Break Sword here, Leviar bring back Break Sword effect. Get poppin'. It is an IDP. We're going to go ahead and dodge out of it so that we cannot be banished, and our opponent will scoop it up. Alrighty. Hello, Fan Luna. Be right back. And sorry about this, guys. We have a couple matches coming up on time. ICU, are you available? Thank you. Just if you can just keep an eye on that match. We have one other match approaching time in a couple minutes. Easy, if you want to help, keep an eye on it. I don't know what game they're in. They don't have any reported. It's going to be the Gozu versus Miguel. Done. I pinged you with it. It's in pool 1. They are in game 3. That's good. Okay. Just keep an eye on the time then. If it make note of when it crosses time, and remember that our time rules are first lower life point at end of turn loses. In time. Can I call time in stream? Yes. It depends on when the match started, Solomon. If it starts at 50 minutes or later in game 3, then it'll be end of turn 4. If the match starts before time and goes into time, it's whenever damage has been dealt at end of turn. Yeah, easy. That was a different one. The one ICU is in currently is the appropriate one now. 2 minutes to go, ICU. Okay, goes for the hedgehog here. I'd rather time not become common. It's a little... One of the ways we've been able to run these events efficiently is by not having to worry about time as much. I see you were about to hit time. 30 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Whoever has lower life points at the end of this turn in your match, ICU. Whoever has lower loses. End of turn. It is finished. Okay. Hello, -1. Good to see you, my dude. We have the Sun Saga effect here. How is the tournament going? We've now had 2 rounds go to time. Cringe. But it's been interesting so far. Oh, hold. We're gonna... I don't think La Rocha realized he needed to pop the construct. Hello, Ohimi. Oh! The reversal! End of turn, La Rocha wins by life. Alrighty. Thank you for the help, ICU. If Easy's around, he can help as well. He's usually pretty good about that. Pool 1 and 2, round 4 has begun. But yes, this is the breakdown of today's tournament. It should come as no surprise based on early impressions of what is going to be good. So the obvious go-to is Phantom Knights. Everybody has Phantom Knight stuff. They know how to play the deck. And it's just a slight modification to the play pattern plus end boards. Raid Raptor, much lower just because people kind of don't know what to do with it yet. You do have a couple people coping with the Prank Kids. Altergeist, a slight uptick as people are exploring that. Where are the Fabled Enjoyers? A good question. Also, Ohimi, sorry for not shouting out your raid. Thank you, my dude. But yes. So I think the most interesting thing to watch has been Shadal kind of pushing Red Eyes Zombies out. Either because more people are on Shadal, or because Shadal has some natural counter synergy to the Red Eyes Zombie. But Red Eyes Zombie had already been a bit on the decline even before Phantom Knights. One of the live twins is actually 3-0 undefeated. Let me see what they played against. So they beat PK in round 3. They beat a pile deck in round 2, so that doesn't really count. And they beat Shadal round 1. So 2 out of 3 good decks. Will be interesting to see if they can maintain that. What is the pile deck? It was like a rank 4 deck. Please tell you that Red Eye Zombie is doing good. I mean, I can look at the top decks and see any Red Eye Zombie undefeated. I see PK. I see Live Twin. I see Blue Eyes. I see PK. I see PK. I see Fossil. I see Shiranui. I see Shadal. Those are the undefeateds there. There is an undefeated Red Eye Zombie. I do see one. Fair number of Phantom Knights. At least 3 so far. A bunch of Blue Eyes, some Sky Strikers, some Shiranui. Prank is surely undefeated. Yeah, about that. About that. Any clowns? If you mean Perform Ages, no. You will not see any experimentation with Perform Ages until Dennis tonight. Can we watch more Prank Kids? I don't even know if there's any still playing. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I will do a quick glance, see if I can find anything. There is one that is 1 in 3, and the win is from a bye. Does that count? We take those. Hello! What's going on, my dude? Welcome, welcome.
Duel.
Alrighty, start things off with an Artifact Lancia. Let's go. I know who you are, Anticristo. Wait. Did Raid Raptor literally just pass? Dog. Augustin. Proletaire. Augustin, I got you. Return to start.gg. Okay. Did not deal lethal! We will be given another turn. Okay. And yeah, Lancia stopped that. That's why we didn't make a bigger push. Did I get any new TCG cards? No, there's not a deck that I want right now. I don't find the current TCG meta very interesting, so I haven't really cared to get anything. Hello, Weash. But the Whitewoods, I mean, until they basically, while Snake Eyes and Tenpai are legal, I don't care about TCG. We're going to special summon our Pain Lanius here. Snake Eyes obviously is something that I find cringe for one reason, but Tenpai I find cringe for the other reason. Tenpai is the most like non-game you could possibly play. I have no idea why that deck was created. Gonna hit our 4 Strix with the Mourner. What does Tenpai do? It's like the most brainless OTK deck you can imagine. Imagine if you were permanently under Misc and then could put out 30,000 damage. That's pretty much what it does. So your opponent can't do anything to your cards, and then they just obliterate you. Going for the air raid here. Activates the air raid's effect. Get poppin'. See, you guys are talking about like counters to it. That doesn't change the fact that the game is still incredibly like boring. Okay, cool. You floodgated them out. Nice. I don't know. I just personally, to anyone who enjoys that kind of stuff, that's great. I just don't find it enjoyable. We are going to be able to float here. Hello, Desmume. How's Attorney showing? Any new decks and what's good? PK is the obvious winner right off the bat. PK will very firmly join the metagame. This is a little spooky. We got Lancia again. Okay. It is now significantly less spooky. Oh, hello, Norrentino. Been a while, my dude. Hope you are well. Good to see you again. Alrighty, we pass back to CM Schofield. We're going to have another opportunity to push for game here. Unfortunately, we need to get another level 4 Raid Raptor, because right now we don't have anything that we can Xyz with. Expect to see a lot more Lancia going forward, yes. Because if you think about it, Lancia has a lot of matches where it's pretty decent against. It'll depend if your deck can, like, main deck it, though. We really couldn't do anything? Tell me you have a third Lancia. Okay. How is PK performing? Very well. I know there are multiple undefeated PK right now. Going into round 4. Or in round 4, I should say. Take care, Draft. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Don't judge me. I'm not playing this game. What? There's a lot of different stuff doing well right now, though, so it's not like a PK only fest.
Duel.
Tribute Lanius, gonna go ahead and send a copy of Mimicry to the graveyard. Mimicry effect. Hello again, Vanilla. I want to see PK versus Sky Striker. We saw that earlier in the round. I think we watched 2 of them. One Sky Striker 1 and one PK 1. Goes for a copy of Force Strix here. Any responders? Grabbing a copy of the Strangle Lanius here. There will be no dinglings. Thank you. Giorfio is not undefeated, no. We're going to go ahead and send the Force Strix to the graveyard. This is going to allow us to add a rank up magic spell card to our hand. We are going to go for the rank up magic force. You could also in this scenario go for a soul shave force. Although we already had it in hand, paying half of our life points. We're going to go ahead and bring back the Force Strix. Rank it up into an air raid. This will be our time to go for Strangle Lanius, summoning it out to the field. We have a level 4 that we can use as our second piece of material. Special summon it to the field as we meet the conditions. Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. Pass back to you. Bro! Lancia, shut down your turn. Torn Scales, get sending. We're going to go for the Phantom Knight's Wing, binning a copy of Ragged Gloves as well. We will get the concession scoop. We have the ability to rank up our Rebellion into Requiem, which would have had 3 materials. In addition, we will then get a pop from the Unbreakable Mind. It was all but over. We go to game 3. Alrighty, Schofield will get one more opportunity to go first.
Duel.
Hello, Ghost Eagle. Doing well, my friend. Oh my god, Adges. Breakdown is exclamation point breakdown. As for the other part, I can grab the bracket for you. We had 123 after drops. Edit com bracket. There's the bracket for you. Sending the air raid. Grabbing a copy of the Soul Shave Force. Okay. Revives the air raid, which means we're going for an 8. Making Xenophon the Sky Prison. Unbreakable Mind will pop itself, allowing us to grab another rank up magic. Strangle Lanius. Bring back the tribute. Making another Rebellion Xyz Dragon. Activates the Xenophon's effect. The graveyard is on lockdown. Does he use Shave Force? Already did. That's how we made the Xenophon. Although Xenophon is not... I mean, it's okay against Phantom Knight. You can obviously stop the Break Sword revive. Oh no! We're punished for ranking up this turn and not the last. Dog, there ain't no way. Well, keep in mind we are still under Sanafond. Does it set it, or do you add it to your hand? Ah, okay, never mind. Never mind, I stand corrected. We are going to be able to go for the Requiem OTK here. Oh, it's because we got it from the Unbreakable Mind. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Well, in the future, CM Schofield, if you would kindly not be bad, that would be nice. Arguin takes game number 3. Well done. Let us find another match. Your cat jump scared you, and how did that happen? What do we want to watch here? Sure, we can watch this. We'll watch a little bullying. We shall engage in a little bullying. We've got Solomon at the bottom. We got Xerox at the top. The Eternal Red Eyes supporter. We're going to start off with a copy of Card of the Soul for Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon. We're then going to bring it out to the field. Going Red Eyes reverse on our Red Eyes Black Dragon as well. Red Eyes Insight, Get Binin, adding a copy of Red Eyes Fang with Chain. We're going to go Flare Metal Dragon here. Resummon and Silver's Cry to get 2 more on the field, making a Doom Rider, set 2, pass of the turn. We're gonna go Mind Control. Get poppin'. Red Eyes Fang with Chain, Book of Moon to counter, negate. Reinforcements of the army, adding a copy of Cloak to hand. Torn Scales effect, Cloak is going to go ahead and add a copy of Stained Greaves. We're going to go Boots and Greaves to the field, Break Sword effect. Successor Soul sending to the graveyard, that's okay. Ragged Gloves. Torn Scales back to the field. Let's try this again. Part 2. Get poppin'. Level 4 is back to the field, going for a Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. Get reducing. Phantom Knight's Wing back to the field. Attack 1, attack 2. Lethal. Why nobody goes Arc for game? I think a lot of people are just not playing Arc because, like, it's extra space in the extra deck, and it's kind of not needed. I literally think it's an issue of not enough space. So I don't know, maybe people are playing it, we just don't know. And they're just not bringing it out because it's not appropriate at the time. I mean, I obviously can't leak what their extra deck is. Ooh. Red Eyes with the unfortunate setup here. We're going to be able to go Successor Soul, however, to interrupt that play. We got the sword, though. Let's go ahead and try that again. Part 2! Break Sword effect. Using our skill to swap it out. We're going to add a Wings to hand. Fragile Armor. Go for the draw. And then just casually OTK. All right, 2-0. We need, quote, we need Rika Sun Avalon next. Not want, need. Interesting.
Duel.
We got PW Mustafa at the bottom. We got Giorfio at the top. This is going to be Phantom Knights versus Shadal. Raiders Unbreakable Mind. Torn Scale effect. Cloak adding a copy of Ragged Gloves to hand. We will summon that out. Going for the Break Sword. Activating our skill. Throw that into the trash. I don't want it anymore. Break Sword back to the field. Rank up Magic Launch into... Excuse me? You can, once per turn during your end phase, you can send one card from your hand to the graveyard, choose one spell card from your deck, then set it in your spell and trap zone. Excuse me? Grabbing a copy of Forbidden Droplet here. You're gonna rank up Forbidden Droplet. Negate. Forbidden Lance to try and stop this fusion, but we will book it to allow it to go through. Construct effect, Wendy effect. Xyz Dragon says no to the Wendy. Links off to the gravity controller. Adding Schism back to hand. Rank up into the Break Sword. Stained Greaves to the field. Schism effect. Going into a copy of... Does not send the Break Sword? Really? Could we not? Interesting. Alchemic Magician, huh? Is it worth it? What speed character should be released in Duel Links next? One of the other bracelet girls. Lulu or Rin.
Duel.
You're forgetting about Yuri? Nah, you do Yuri near the end. Yuri is... You make Yuri, like... You don't put Yuri out before the other girls. At least I wouldn't. Also, like... How do you redeem Yuri of all characters? Like, it's already a little bit weird how everyone but Shay is just kind of like... Yeah, Dennis, you're kind of like, I don't know, a mass murderer, but we're okay with that now? Like, you feel bad about it? Lancia. Then rank up into the Requiem. He brought smiles to the Xyz dimension, so it makes his genociding of them okay. Right! So because they undid the genociding, it's okay. I forgot. Now, I do appreciate, though, that they don't try and ham-fist Shay. Ooh. Goes for the OTK line here, and we have exact lethal. No, he did. I just forgot to switch the win button. So it is now tied. Oh, damn it. Pool 1, round 5 has begun. Pool 1, round 5 has begun. 4 minutes to check in. 4x2 from each pool should top. Do you believe Yuya's dad will arrive with more Performa pals? I mean, sure, why not? You can add him as well. Gonna go Break Sword here. Activate Schism, Unbreakable Mind. In response, makes a construct. Break sword effect. We're gonna go for the float here. Aww. True G-Doc, I really do appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. The support of those like yourself are what allow us to do what we do here, so it means a lot whenever any of you do decide to subscribe. All the adges, all the subs go right back to the community. Going for the Xyz Dragon here. Squamata effect. Xyz Dragon effect to negate. Construct will add back to the hand. We are representing lethal on the board. 312, is this a peak? No, we've been higher than that. But it's new, it's definitely new box numbers. So definitely happy people are interested in seeing new box decks and all that. This is going to be a very big week in general. Who is the most irredeemable character in Yu-Gi-Oh? Most irredeemable. Oh, that's a good question. Who is literally the most irredeemable? Don Thousand. Merrick's not most irredeemable. He's possessed by the spirit or whatever. Don Thousand's a pretty good one. You can't say Revolver. How is Okay, first of all, you're gonna say Revolver when literally Soulburner's like a terrorist? Yeah, and also Revolver was literally right. You can say everything you want, but at the end of the day, was Revolver wrong? I don't know, because, like, most irredeemable is pretty much, like, there's a, like, every Fusion Dimension character? Like, how any of those people get to be redeemed is beyond me. Leo Akaba's a pretty good answer. Scud's off. I mean, Scud's just like... Okay, Weevil's not... You cannot call Okay, wait. Can you call Weevil irredeemable? Like, he's like an absolute POS, but is it irredeemable? Because, like, irredeemable is like a level beyond. Sartorius isn't irredeemable. Wasn't Sartorius, like, literally, like, corrupted by the light of corrupt, like, he was, like, it, like, wasn't him. The light of destruction, or whatever the hell it was. Yeah, like, Sartorius is not irredeemable. Queen, because she murdered Earth. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I have an answer. It may not be the most flashy one. Am I remembering correctly? Was it Queen who ordered the death of the Earth Ignis? Yeah, then it's gotta be her. She, like, literally has him, like, tortured to death. She's definitely up there. Like, it wasn't even like, oh, let's do it for, you know, do it to save or whatever. It's like, no, we're gonna do it in like one of the most effed up ways possible. Easy, if you're available, can you watch a match at time? It's pool 2. I pinged you. They're gonna be in time in like 2 minutes. Solfefnir versus Condenado. So Raid Raptors sucks, or is PK just way better because of Ophion? Well, so I will say I'm going to give you 2 answers. Answer number 1, PK is probably better, yes. However, Raid Raptor does not have a build yet. People don't know how to build it yet. I think even when it optimizes, Raid Raptor will be a tier lower at most, or at best. But I do think a good build will be found. Alright, easy. They will be in time in 10 seconds. So when you catch up, call the winner. I mean, yes, Fan Luna, but that's like the easy answer. Oh my Jesus, we have the multi-faker. In my opinion, which is the most despicable? Oh, hold! Negate the multi-faker, okay. We still have to deal with... I mean, that's like a personal call, I guess. Either is probably a correct answer. Okay, well. Now it's like Giga over. Oh, wait, hold. We live. Draw your last pathetic card. What am I checking chat for? Lower life point at end of turn is a game loss, or is time loss. Whoever has lowest life point loses. Your deck is Quantum Synchron? That's a fun deck. How did we recover? Wait, what did I miss? We top decked Marionetter. Oh my god. All right, we're about to have our first game 3 in time. Time, please surrender. Cole, Arasa, you need to surrender. Cole, Arasa, surrender. Okay, we start game 3. Start game 3. Start game 3, please. Start game 3, please. Go to table 2. Start game. Hello, Slayer. You know? Okay, well. So, Arasa is just deciding to give the win to themselves. So, Cole takes the win. You do not get to ignore my commands here and self-win. Cole gets the game. Pool 2, round 5 has begun. For future reference, you do not get to ignore the judge. By the way, the live twin player is randomly about to go 5-0. Three and 2 chances of entering top. It's going to be 4 from each pool. So there is a chance.
Duel.
Duel!
Alrighty. We've got Reagan at the bottom. We got Zaga Zaga at the top. This is Shiranui versus Raid Raptor. We're going to go for our skill effect here. Go for the Recycle. Makes the Yuki Onna. Goes in for the Vampire Sucker. So what do we got here? We've got the Revive off of the Mayakashi. Can pop 1. We will get a draw. We've got a back row. Yuki Onna here. Vampire Sucker. Get poppin'. Forbidden Chalice 2. Negate. Gonna dump. Add a copy of Strangle Lanius to our hand. Raiders Revolution. Adding a Soul Shave Force. And getting a free copy of Vanishing Lanius. We're going to go for the Force Strix here. We are going to get negated, but we can just rank up here. Go for the Unbreakable Mind. Strangle Lanius to the field. Revive. Goes into a copy of Dark Rebellion. Rank up Xyz Evolution. Requiem Dragon. Requiem get reducing, and we will simply Requiem OTK. Game number 1. Both these players are 2-2. So they're fighting for a chance to make top.
Duel!
What's my record? We are currently in round 5. I am 6-0. Hello, Feo. How you doing, my dude? Hello, Gabriel. We're going to make the skill Saga Supremacy, activating our skill to set up for the pop. Triple back row. Vanishing Lanius into a Mimicry. Go for the Revive. Forbidden Chalice 2. Negate. Grab a copy of the Rank Up Magic Force. Get a free copy of the Strangle Lanius. We're then going to rank up into our Rebellion. Make a copy of the Requiem, Unbreakable Mind, Shiranui's Story, Droplet Effect as well. We're going to go for the Revive here. Make an Evil Swarm Nightmare. Samsara Effect, Spirit Master get popping, attempting to negate, but we cannot. We're going to Gold Sark into Solitaire, get the Revive 2, Sun Saga get poppin', Evil Swarm Nightmare, putting them face down. We're going to take everything from the boy, get a Soul Shave Force, but we won't have an opportunity to use it, as we will simply get lethaled. Was Shalnark on fossils? Yes. And game 3.
Duel!
Fix I1 2. Okay, I got that for you. Quick report. Gozu with the win. Submit. Can people that DQ and Swiss still top? Depends on when they DQ. Like, if you're talking about, like, at the end, absolutely. Some people will go 4-0 and then just not play round 5 because they don't have to. You're guaranteed to top. If you're talking about somebody, like, DQing early on and then it just doesn't show up, well, no, because they'll DQ every round. The thing about Fabled, Gabriel, is that people just haven't had an opportunity to both build, play the deck. You have to remember that within the Duel Links community, people need a starting point for a deck, right? People need to know what to do. Like, 1% of the players are deck builders. 99% are net deckers. Most people are waiting for deck builds to be built to start playing them, basically. PK is easy to build. We already knew kind of what to do. And then once you know what to do, the tweaking it is kind of easy. Stuff like Fabled, most people don't even know where to start. So you're going to need a couple people to build the deck, for other people to see that deck, see some kind of success in that deck, and then it will propagate out to the community. That's what happens every single time with decks that are not instantly obvious what you should do with them. It's weird, like after... No, that's not weird at all, Desmume. Most people, the vast majority of people are net deckers. And I don't say that in a negative fashion. That's simply the case. Most people do not make their own decks. What I'm talking about is from a competitive standpoint. Right? I'm talking about from I'm not talking about you playing your pet deck on the ladder. That's different from what you're going to take into a tournament and do well with. In a tournament environment, it's especially prevalent. Let's be real, Ophion was a game-changing discovery for PK that we didn't know about until a few days ago when Jukes told us about it in the DLM Discord. Damn, shoutouts to my boy Jukes. I don't think it's a... Chat isn't triggered. People are just conversing. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not a deck builder. I'm a net decker. I love net decking. I will net deck every day, all day, every day. Every once in a while, I'll be inspired, but most of the time... Come on, just give me a deck. Just give me a deck. I just want to play the good deck. Okay, let's go ahead and find ourselves another match. Ooh, that's an interesting matchup. I like to think of the yoink and twist. You take someone else's as a foundation, then change it to your preferences. 100%. For example, the thing that that would be the twist in that for me is I usually like to play, when the format allows it, I love Compulse. Out of every Limit 3 trap, Compulse is like my go-to. I want to play Compulse. And so I'll take a list and people will be like on Crackdown on it, and I'll be like, Compulse. Compulse is the way. Yeah, yes, you might say I have a compulsion to play it.
Duel.
Niff? Is that like, if I look that up, am I gonna like discover something like horrifying, like this plane fell apart halfway across the Pacific Ocean and dozens of people were sucked out? What's my favorite TCG format? Boomer formats. I would say Tri-Brigade format is like a recent example, if you want like a modern one. Alrighty. Is Sulfefnir gonna be able to break this board? We go Hajun into a Yuki Onna. Bring back the Daki using our skill here to get dumping. We're then gonna go into the other Yuki Onna. Negate the Ophion. Nice floodgate, idiot. Mayakashi returns, adds the Skeletal Mayakashi to the hand. We're going to go 1 for 1. Yuki Misume into a Yuki Onna once again. We're going to get popping here, going into the Yuki Onna once again. We keep going. That's a full clear. And an OTK. Game 1. Trap Tricks Artifact. So you liked hat format? Sure, that's a good one. I mean, I'm not the type of person to go like one format was the best format. There's things to like about different formats. For me, it's all about diversity of decks. I want as many, I want a lot of decks playable in my format.
Duel.
Alrighty, Mayakashi going first. I mean, let's be honest though, TOS format is liked in retrospect. TOS format was not liked especially at the end of it. It's called Eternal format for a reason, and people were very tired of it. The nostalgia came later. I think people choose toss as an answer because it fits into that mythical ethos that a lot of people say, which is, I want some variety, but I don't want too much variety. And they look at it and they go, you know, 4+ meta decks, you know, that's good. And then, of course, ignoring all the negatives that went with it, but... Oh my god. Fan Luna, don't get me started on that. So, you know me. I want everyone to enjoy the formats that they enjoy. Oh my... Paris, I swear to God. You are the... You do not mean that! The way people will talk about tier formats sometimes drives me up a wall, because they'll talk about it in the most ethereal, magical, like, time of mythology. You know, I never really understood what happiness was until I played a tier limit mirror match. Until that moment, through all the years of my life, it was just a dull shadow. Darkness enveloping me. And then one day, a ray of light in the distance. And you're like, dog, it was a Yu-Gi-Oh card deck. No, you don't understand the level of euphoria that I experienced when I flipped over those cards, when I saw their faces, their names in the graveyard. And you're like, dog, you milled. Yes. I didn't just mill, but I saw each and every one of my hopes and dreams going into the graveyard, only to be reborn into a powerful fusion of everything that I care about, returning it back into the deck of my existence. And you're like, dog, it was just a deck. It was like a cloud enveloping us. And you're like, dog, no, it wasn't. It was a deck. Oh, it's insane sometimes. Like, yes, I'm losing it. It was a life-changing... And here's the thing. Even if it was... Okay, cool. I am so unbelievably happy for you. Why don't you create a tier limit mirror match format? Why don't, when you go to a YCS, get all the other tier limit players to bring their tier limit decks, fire off a tier limit format, Time Wizard format. And it's like, oh, no, I can't do that. I'll never be able to have that experience again. No! It's because you won't find anyone else to play it with you, because nobody actually wants to play it. They just want to talk about how they want to play it. It's too soon. Lagsis, thank you so much for the follow. Why am I yelling? I'm triggered. If the next time I see somebody say Kit Kalos to 1, you're banned. No hesitation. Oh, Jabber. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Bet your tricks. Goodbye. Get lost, bozo. You misspelled it, Jabberwork. If you'd spelled it correctly, you would have been gone too. Look at the way you spelled it, dude. Say it again. Spell it correctly. Say it. Say it, Jabberwork. Say it. I dare you. Alrighty, Mayakashi, your board has been broken. Can you come back? Triple back row, Requiem negate. Amaterasu, hush. Activating double Daki, negate this, bro. Are both players X1? This one is X1, correct. We will be able to negate the Requiem here while chain blocking it. Bring back the Tengu. Tengu effect. Any galaxy there were, I don't think that they have topped. I haven't seen any in the upper echelons. No, there's been plenty of Blue Eyes, and they've been doing perfectly fine. Don't you worry, there will be Blue Eyes in the top cut. We will see what the first tournament breakdown is soon enough. Gashidakoru to the field. Unaffected. Raider's Knight effect takes out the Requiem Dragon. It's going to be a rough one for PK to come back from this. We either a timer win well, regardless. All right, Mayakashi takes it in that particular match. We're going to hop into a game 3 here. This is Amazement Altergeist versus a PK. I don't necessarily think so, Shellnark. I think they just happen to play that match better. I mean, the chain blocking is nice, though. I will say that much. Four from each pool should top Lemon, yes. Hello, Acetone. We're finishing up the last of these Swiss rounds, and I'm taking an opportunity to grab a quick snack. Alrighty. We are going to be able to activate our multi-faker effect here. Bring forth a Silcoitus. We're going to activate a Maze Attraction Horror House. Attaching it to our opponent's monster will allow us to flip it. Book of Moon. That's okay, though. We got ourselves a copy of Ragged Gloves and normal summoning it out. We will go for a copy of our Break Sword here. We are going to engage in a little bit of Silcoitus and return it to the extra deck. We're going to take out the Silcoitus. No Altergeist traps in the graveyard, so we will not be able to recycle them. We're going to go ahead and set 1. Set 2. And pass back to you. So 2 back row. We know that we returned multi-faker to hand. We are exceptionally low on resources here. A Maze Attraction Thrill Ride attached to the opponent. We're going to be able to banish until the end phase. Is PK weak against heavy back row decks? Not necessarily. Being able to break sword without committing to a normal summon usually means that you can pop one. Oftentimes they will also run some kind of other like Lance or MST, Cosmic, etc. So you're usually good against like 2 back row, and then it usually takes like 2 to 3 to actually truly interrupt them. It depends on the build though. One back row. Still have the Silcoitus interrupt. Return the Ragged Gloves to the hand. We go to battle. We're going to return the multi-faker. Add a copy of Conquery to hand. During the end phase, return the Torn Scales to the field. Normal summon Meluseek. We go to battle. Meluseek effect. Get rid of the Nightmare Phoenix. We're going to go ahead and spoofing here as well. Sends the Conquery to hand. Okay. 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 Nice BM. I want a different Conquery, not that one. You know you only have one copy, right? Doesn't matter. You don't, for legal reasons, you do not know that I only have one copy. It could be a different one. Return the Conquery. This time, likely gonna actually grab something different. Goes for the Pookery. Interesting. I would have thought maybe Marionetter. Returns the Fiji alert, grabbing a copy of Marionetter. No, they're only at 39 minutes. And this is like over. Make a Hextia, lethal on board. He shuffled it from skill. Alrighty. Hole takes it. That brings the Swiss rounds to an end. Let us go ahead and figure out who our lucky X2s are as we move on to the top cut. So we're going to take this opportunity to do that. I will be right back. Alrighty. We are in the top 32. Easy is hard at work with the breakdown. We will have that for you in just a moment. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and watch Barox versus Septuar. We're going to start off with a copy of A Maze Attraction Horror House. Arlecchino to the field. Arlecchino attaches another copy of the Horror House. Get flippin'. We're going to go for double pop here, taking out the back row. That's right! We've got Firehand Arlecchino to the field. Don't worry how they got there. They got it. They made it. Wiping the back row, allowing us to clear the field. We're going to activate the boots effect here. Searching for a copy of the rank up Torn Scale. We'll be able to special summon itself to the board. Attaching a copy of the Horror House here. Get flippin'. We are going to set one. And pass the turn. Arlecchino effect. Get Bonetian, get poppin'. Takes out the Ancient Cloak. We go to battle. Takes out the Phantom Knight of Torn Scales because it was flipped down. It forgets that it would be banished when it was when it went to the graveyard again. Torn Scales will return here. Walling off the Fire Hand. We will, however, be able to attach an Amazement Trap. Going for the Cyclocoaster. Adding a copy of Amazement Assistant Delia to our hand. I believe this is the new one from the new box. Attaching the Cyclocoaster to ourself. To bring out another copy of the Arlecchino. Banish the Torn Scales. I pass to you. While attached to your own monster, you can nuke one of your opponent's spell trap cards. And we'll get the concession scoop! Game 1.
Duel!
Okay. No, you did not brick! How does PK brick? There just ain't no way. All right, we're gonna set 3, set 1 face down, pass back to you. We're gonna get another opportunity to try this again. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay, well, I mean, okay, no, not quite like that. Sending Ghost Mourner to the graveyard. Cloak, gonna get us a search here. Going for the Torn Scales. We do have the breakdown. Thank you, Easy. In today's top 32, we have 7 Phantom Knight, 6 Sky Striker, 5 Blue Eyes, 3 Shadal, 2 Shiranui, 2 Red Eyes Zombie, 2 Altergeist, 2 Live Twin, 1 Fossil, 1 Evil Eyes, 1 Performage, Amazement, and 1 Mayakashi. There was only 3 Raid Raptors, so take that for what you will. Get poppin'! Is it actually Performage? Yes. We shall negate. We go to battle. Not quite lethal, but we're gonna put our opponent down to 200 life points. Oh, we're going for it. Forbidden Lands reduce! We survive. Lip, the Raider's Unbreakable Mind. I will not look at the cat. Forbidden Droplet Effect. We've got nothing. The Devastating Brick. How shall you finish him, Barox? With his own monster! Yeah, that was pretty awful luck. Not gonna lie. Sorry about that, my dude. Alrighty, let us find another match. You can play with a single torn scales, yeah. I think more is better, but you can play with one. Well, keep in mind that you can dump. As long as you have a PK or a monster in hand, you can dump the scales from the grave or from the deck. And as long as you have access to it that time, you know, for the initial revive from the graveyard, for your extension plays, I think that's probably fine. Okay, who do we want to watch next? So that was the spicy match. Do we have any other ones? You act as though, Serena, that you don't have the one random oddball dex that just happened to top. Come on now. I don't want to watch that. Sure, we'll watch this one.
Duel! Duel!
Alrighty. We go for the set 3. Does not change the Blue Eyes White Dragon into a Imduck. So likely has access to the fusion with a Blue Eyes in hand. Activate Dark World Dealings. Weathering Soldier, adding another Shell Knight to hand. We're going to go for the Fossil Fusion. Makes a Twin Burst. Into a Skull Convoy of our own. Treacherous Trap Hole. Fossil Fusion added back to our hand. Wait. Couldn't we have floated with the Shell Knight after being trenched? Or am I missing something? Me, when being treacherous, does not count as being sent to the graveyard by a card effect. He used it to search. Ah, right. Never mind. Me, when paying attention. Okay, Golem Hole going for the Fossil Fusion here. Dark World Dealings. Sending the Weathering Soldier. Dumps. Ooh, interesting. Elects to dump the DD Crow. Did I cut my hair? No. This is like pre when I need to cut it. This is just like styled up. Activates Fossil Fusion here. Anyone playing PK or Raptors in the top? You're in luck. There is the top 32 breakdown. Why, yes, there are in fact some PK. All right, show us what you got, Blue Eyes. We're gonna go ahead and bring forth the Blue Eyes Alternative Dragon, popping the Fossil Warrior Skull King. We're gonna go ahead and discard, revive the DD Crow just to wall up here. We will be able to return the Fossil Fusion to our hand, however. But the Crow will say no. Activating a Bingo Machine Go. We're going to choose 3 Blue Eyes from our deck. Our opponent will randomly select one of them to add to our hand. Blue Eyes, double Dragon Spirit of White. Isn't PK also countered by Lancia? Yep, kind of. We saw that happen earlier in the tournament. CM Schofield playing Raid Raptors with the Lancia was able to shut down PK players several times. PK is also countered by Flying Sea. Are you going to main deck Flying Sea, Shui? DD Crow is in fact one of the staple hand traps of the format. This ain't Master Duel Xyz Cup. We ain't playing Flying Sea. I mean, to be fair though, if we actually look at the top decks in the format, how many of them actually are Xyz? So we have Zombies, which are Synchro. Shadal is Fusion. Blue Eyes is nothing, technically Fusion. Sky Striker Link, Genus Synchro. Shiranui Synchro and Link. Galaxy Photon Xyz, but okay, are you really teching against Galaxy? Phantom Knights, which is Xyz. Raid Raptor, which is, yeah, I guess that is kind of you're not gonna, you might see some people tinker with it if PK starts really running the meta, but I think most people will probably just go for Lancia. Something's going on here. Yeah, it looks like a DC. Let's because it was on Shalnark to choose there. Let's see what happened exactly though. That is, in fact, a DC. Unlucky. One of the major downsides, unfortunately, of being a mobile game is, well, a mobile game first, is that the reliance on peer-to-peer connections.
Duel.
Ah, yes. Set one, pass. Dexter at the top, Augustin at the bottom. We're going to go Area 0, revealing the top 3. Able to grab ourselves a copy of Multi-Rolls. Multi-Roll Effect, sending the Area 0 to get ourselves a copy of Ray. 2 in the back row, we're going to go for a Shizuku, get in for 15, unable to search during the end phase. Raiders Rebellion, activating Cloak to search. We will also banish with the Shark Cannon. You will not be able to bring back the Torn Scales. Going for a copy of Breaksword here. Widow Anchor, get yoinkin'. Ragged Gloves effect, dumping to the graveyard. We will return the Breaksword to our opponent, jamming Waves. Widow Anchor, get Yoinkin. Area 0 effect, get Sending. Grab another copy of Ray, and that will just be lethal. Controlled from the very start. What the heck, Ramon? What's going on? Where all the shadalls at, bro?
Duel.
We will once again just set. What? Like, do we really have no play? We're gonna go area 0 here. Get Sending. Able to add the Ray in this situation to our hand. Going for a Kagari. Adds the Engage back to hand. Hello, cat. Can you... Hello. Not on the keyboard. We have the Shark Cannon, but now we can make our plays in peace. Goes for the Break Sword here. Break Sword effect. Get poppin'. Gonna make the Xyz Dragon. Adding a copy of Rank Up Launch. We're going to be able to go for the Requiem OTK Reduce. Baboost. White Princess. Negate. Getting OTK'd like this feels so bad. I mean, you're a Sky Striker. What do you want? That's one of your weaknesses.
Duel.
We're gonna start things off with a copy of Engage, adding a Shark Cannon to the hand. Go for the Kagari. Kagari effect. Negate. Link off into the Shizuku. Set 2. Add the Afterburners. Pass back to you. We're gonna go Raiders Rebellion here. Adds the Torn Scales to hand. Enemy Controller. Ragged Gloves effect. Torn Scales. Get baited. Links off for a Nightmare Phoenix. Widow Anchor. Negate. This is not a great position to be in, though. Takes everything from him. 1500 into the Shizuku. Searches for the Area 0. Raider's Wing. Into the Torn Scales. Makes a Break Sword. Using... Ain't no way! Xyz Dragon, negate, and lethal. Why am I yelling? It's the only... I actually don't have a good answer for that. I don't know. Why am I yelling? So I think what they're saying is... What are we trying to suggest? We go... Leave Ray on the field, then end phase, activate Ray effect, go into Kagari during the end phase? Search for... I don't think that stops OTK. Mr. Clapper with the resubscription. Thank you, dude. Why am I loud? Loud noises and jingling keys. Entertaining. Okay, we got one match still in the top 32 with everybody else currently in Augustin. Sometimes I would obviously things could theoretically be analyzed to see if there was another line of play, but the reality is sometimes the opponent just has the better hand. It happens. Like, sometimes Yu-Gi-Oh comes down to a mistake being made. Sometimes it comes down to the better hand. It sucks. It sucks when it's just the hands being compared. Don't get me wrong. It is the worst feeling in the world when that happens. I also don't know what Giorfio, like, if there was a line that I'm just not seeing that Giorfio does. Can we watch interesting deck? What is interesting deck? In the top 16, we have PK, Sky Striker, Shiranui, PK Zombies, or Red Eye Zombie, Altergeist, Blue Eyes, Shadal, Sky Striker, PK, Hand Amazement, Performage, Shiranui, Mayakashi, PK, and Blue Eyes. It's not really free info. This is all this is information all given out. We streamed every single one of these people. Hello, I have a question. If you use Chalice or the zombie hand trap to negate Winda, I can special summon normally, right? Correct. And you can even destroy it. The only thing that you can't negate is a condition that happens upon summon. So an example would be Ritual Beast Elder, which grants you an additional normal summon of a Ritual Beast. You cannot Chalice, Droplet, etc. it. Our first Performage of the tournament! Performage Trick Clown. We're gonna go for the Thrill Train here. Get Bonetian. Attack 1, attack 2, pass back to you. Ragged Gloves effect. Well, okay, whatever the term is, it's something like, okay. Yes, it's an, I think technically you are correct, Nifroth. It's a unclassified lingering effect. I don't actually know. I don't know what the term is, or rather what it would be classified as. I just meant I was trying to highlight something that you could not negate. Wait, are we just dead now? We're not dead! The hand is here. Goes for the Cairn Gorgon, says whatever you have, it will target the other thing. I shall have lethal! Barox takes game number 1. Believe in the pile deck.
Duel.
Barox, no! Set one, pass. The world is Steven's oyster. Hold. Hold. Okay, wait. Amaze Attraction. Thrill Train. Get Bonetian. With the amount of card draw and deck thinning skills, don't you think pile decks are more viable? In some decks and some skills, sure. PK in particular, the general consensus is that yes, you can play at 30 card much more viably now because of having... Oh! You shall not flip me down. It can more comfortably run 30 cards, yes. But that is not every deck. It is some decks. Wait, can we not actually do anything this turn? Didn't we need to dump? We needed to dump Torn Scales, right? Dumps Cloak. We already used Cloak. Forbidden Droplet, we're going to go ahead and negate here. Really wants to keep that other back row. Flip the hand face up. Hand number 2. Number 39, Utopia. Rank up. Number C39, Utopia Ray. And this is to go even further beyond. Number S39, Utopia the Lightning. We shall go to battle. Baboost! And lethal. It's all good, Steven. It happens, my dude. Don't let it get to you. It happens, bro. Who shall we watch next? All right, we've got Red Eyes Zombies versus PK. We're going to go for the Zombie Reborn on the Chang-Chi, activating double. Okay. Okay. We got Burial from the Different Dimension. We care not what you do. Immortal Dragon, dumping the Mizuki, goes for the revive here. Chang-Chi returns to the field. We're going to go for the Felgrand here. Felgrand Banish. Go for the Vampire Sucker. Revive, draw a card. Pass back to you. We're going to Raiders Rebellion here. Ragged Gloves get dumping. Torn Scales and Stained Greaves. Adding a copy of the Ragged Gloves as well. Goes for the Break Sword. We're going to go for the Revive, Draw, and Banish. And that will end our turn, unfortunately. We will scoop it up. Condenado takes game number 1. It wasn't just a single banish. We had double Crow and they ended up being not very impactful. If we didn't use a Crow and have them be basically nothing, we probably would have done better. Looking like a coin flip meta, huh? We've seen plenty of people winning different... All that is left is the dying as we go for our copy of Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. You made the mistake of having a monster in attack position. Easy? Really? I hate you so much for this. I will show it. I hate you so much for this. Well, Easy wanted to show off a special edition of the top 32. So please, enjoy.
Duel!
Thank you. We simply have everything. Who the hell? Who let you here? An amphibious swarm ship Ambler whale? Goes for the break sword here. Goes for the revive. That was a massive misplay. That was not the correct action. Go for the rank up here. Okay, we do have the Felgrand now. Make the Raider's Knight. Felgrand effect. Unbreakable Mind response. Go for the break sword once again. Get poppin'. We are going to be able to float here. Takes out the lance in the back. Goes for the burial from the different dimension. We will negate the ghost, the mourner. Mizuki effect, bring back the Felgrand. Banish, Mizuki effect, bring back, negate. Mad Mauler, bring back, go for the Red Eye Zombie Dragon Lord. Zombie Reborn, looks like we are going to be able to... Yeah, probably... You have to realize sometimes you can just... You can get tunnel visioned. That's most likely what happened. Alright, well done, Condenado. Guys, come on, be nice. At the end of a long tournament, it is very easy to make simple misplays, to not see the lethal line, and for to potentially pay because of it. I'm not muted. How do I feel about TG's performance? I mean, what's there to feel? It's been outclassed by the other decks in the format is what it is. I have no thoughts one way or the other than happens. All right. Let us find out what this message means. I come to see the barracks. I don't know what the other word means, though. Brawl 3. Wrong one. Here we go.
Duel!
Alrighty, we have Zaid King at the top. We've got Paris at the bottom. We're gonna go Raiders Rebellion here. Activate Reinforcement of the Army, grabbing a copy of the Torn Scales. We're gonna go ahead and add the Phantom Knight Sword, get discarding, bring out the Torn Scales, Widow Anchor effect, negate. Cosmic Cyclone, take out the Breaker, Ragged Gloves, get dumping, bring out the copy of Cloak, allowing us to go into our Breaksword. Breaksword effect, get poppin'. And with that, we will go into our Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. Wow, that is... Okay, thank you for the translation. Activates the rank up launch, allowing us to go for Requiem, and that will just be OTK. Paris takes game number 1. Is that the real Zaid King? No.
Duel!
Alrighty, Sky Striker going first once again. We're gonna go Summon Breaker into the Void, activate Shizuku, get the Widow Anchor, activate the Widow Anchor, go ahead and reset it, but the Crow says no. Wait, did we just give up the Summon Breaker then? Bro! Alright, well, wrap it up. Here comes the Yep Death. PK Ascendant. Yeah, not sure why we did that. Makes the Requiem, and we shall simply finish him off. Harris takes it in 2. I don't know why I set Lance. It's all good, my dude. Stuff like that happens. We talked about it a little bit earlier. Sometimes you just get tunnel visioned. You don't think about it, you know? Lots of people make those kind of misplays. We're going to hop into a game 3. Congratulations, though, on making it to the top 16. Very well done, my friend. Do remember that top 16, their deck list will be submitted to the website. I like to think of top 16 as being like that's what you should aim for, to leave your mark on that week in the game's history. Hello, Harrier. Which decks are in the top 16? Well, let me go ahead and tell you once again. We have Phantom Knight, Shiranui, Sky Striker, Red Eye Zombie, Phantom Knight, Blue Eyes, Altergeist, Sky Striker, Shadal, Phantom Knight, Amazement, Shiranui, Mayakashi, Blue Eyes, and Phantom Knight. Rezaline, it's not just Amazement. I think you'll enjoy it. It's a really dumb deck. I don't know why it's winning. I do think the new Amazement cards are nice, though. And that's right, Fuse Line, get popping! We're gonna go Ultimate Fusion here into a copy of the Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon Battle Chronicle. Add Successor Soul here, go to battle, Conquery Effect, negate. We go to battle, take your 2K, Crackdown, get yoinkin'. Welcome to the altar. You crack down me, I shall crack down you. Transmigration Prophecy, get recycling. Goes for the blue. I never want to summon in front of a face down ever again! Oh, that is amazing. Loic wins it in 3. Oh. Alrighty, in the top 8, we have Mayakashi. We have Shadal. We have Red Eye Zombie. We have Phantom Knight. We have Sky Striker. We have Altergeist. We have Amazement. We have Blue Eyes. Oh, God. Hello, Grand Harrier. I'm hoping this won't be too much of a hassle, but would it be possible for you to individually name every single deck that entered today's tournament, along with that player that entered with said deck? No worries if not. Absolutely! Absolutely. I got you, bro. Hold on. Go to brackets. So guys, while we do this, we will be putting the tournament on pause. So all players, do not continue until we are finished here. Country of origin, that'll be a little bit more difficult, but yeah, I can do that. Okay, starting off in Pool 1, Round 1, we have White Yaksha on Blue Eyes. We have Zaga Zaga on Shiranui. We have Villain Kaksaba on Shadal. We have Kuwabara on Blue Eyes. Okay. I didn't actually have an ending for that joke. We'll just move on. Can you start? Yeah, yes, Quantum, I got you, bro. Don't worry. Hold on. Let's see the Barox. His mallet is the cancer that my eyes need. What? I'm gonna guess that's a lost in translation thing. Alrighty. Set 3 and pass. We're gonna go Hedgehog effect for a copy of El Shadal Fusion. Links off for the Artemis. We'll then go Shadal Fusion, Ice Dragon's Prison, Shadal, El Shadal Fusion. In response, we're gonna yoink the Hedgehog. We did get to send a dragon to the graveyard, which means we will be able to pop that other back row. Why is he double fusing? He wanted to avoid losing the Artemis to...
Duel.
Unfortunate. It's amazement.
Duel.
No, it was a DC. He confirmed. Barox would have been hard pressed to win there, most likely. Dragon was going to be able to pop the other back row. And, like, what's his best case scenario? Has the Arlecchino in hand. Was the IDP a misplay though? Wait, I'd have to. Did we know that he had the El Shaddai? Yeah, we knew he had El Shaddai. Well, the idea was if they didn't have the additional fusion, you would have reborned a spellcaster to banish a spellcaster. Hedgehog to banish Artemis. Can I make a deck from the newest box? Doran, what you say you're a returning player. What cards do you have, or what decks do you have already? Were you a Phantom Knight player? Did you have do you have Phantom Knight? I don't think I had that much Phantom Knight or Raid Raptor. In that case, the easiest thing for you to build is probably Blue Eyes. What is our hand? It is literally all monsters. It's all normal summons. Bro. No, don't go for prank kids. That's just a field. That's a feels bad. It was honestly a miracle that Barox made it this far, to be honest. I'm not going to tell you, Paris. I don't want to give you that information. That's right. Wait, were we gonna attach one to Artemis? Oh, we were gonna go for the Banish. But yeah, Doran, we'd really need to know what decks you have already. If you go to the DLM, for example, you can see the decks that are performing the best currently. It is obviously gonna shake up. Blue Eyes would require you to pick up, well, okay, Blue Eyes maybe isn't the greatest right now because unfortunately Konami made the awful decision to not allow people to get the Blackluster Soldier normal monster. It's not that it got, no, it didn't get power crept. B-Mat, you need to stop talking. The biggest issue is not having access to one of the cards for it. Correct, Reseline. It was only available during that campaign and hasn't come back. Like, you can play a version that doesn't run it, but it'll be objectively weaker. Yeah, it's very disappointing. I would send literally every player to Blue Eyes if you could get it. We're gonna go for the damage juggler here. Double damage juggler. Hold. I don't know what else I would suggest to a new player. Like, no, not Tenyi. I would not recommend Prank Kids. Like, unironically, Sue ships. I'd have to double check what box are they from again? Phoenix Blaze? Is that a mini or a main? That's a main. That's unfortunate. The IDP, but it is a main, and you see, you could probably build it with one pass through. Doran, my recommendation, join a Discord. You could join a Discord like ours. You could join the Duel Links Reddit Discord. You could join any number of Discords. Find people who can sit down with you, look at your card pool, and help you find something before making a decision. Wait, can we not out? Technically easy, I think, is probably still Blue Eyes. You just play a version without the Blackluster Soldier. It'd probably still be fine. Wait, no, there is no shot. Dog, there's no way. We are not gonna cheese our way to a lethal. Dog, there ain't no way. You found your deck? What's your deck gonna be, Doran? Please have a decision before. I hope you don't mean the amazement deck. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, stop!
Duel.
Yes, I'm still muted. I'm letting the match speak for itself. We are going to go for the IDP here. Banish the hands. Using using IDP on hands, man. That's fear right there. Doran asking, what's the deal with Shadal? I don't understand. I don't have any knowledge about it. They fuse and send, destroy, banish. So Shadal is an archetype of fusion monsters and flip effect monsters. They all have an effect that either activates when they flip or when they go to the graveyard via a card effect. So the idea is that each of the Shadals is represented by a different attribute. So Construct is light, Winda is dark, etc. And you are attempting to gain advantage through... this is just lethal, right? Unless we have the damage juggler. Actually, yeah, we would need the damage juggler. Wait, hold. No, we survive. Each of the different fusion has a different effect. Window locks you out from special summoning more than once per turn. Construct sends stuff from your deck to the graveyard, so it sets up the other effects of your Shaddolls. It also destroys any special summon monster that it fights. And it's all about gaining advantage off of what's sent to the graveyard. So for example, the dragon, when sent to the graveyard, it can either flip and compulse a card, or if it goes to the graveyard via a card effect, you can pop a back row. So it's just all triggering all the special, all the effects when they go to the graveyard. So for here, for example, we're going to be able to add 2 cards back to hand. We actually didn't have another one to add there. Get flipping here. Puts the window face down. Successfully takes out the Trick Clown. Trick Clown will return to the field. Is this going to time? No, they're only at 28 minutes in. Summons the Hat Tricker. We'll make Utopia. Making a Grista. Grista. During either player's turn, when your opponent would special summon a monster while you have a Shaddol card in your hand, you can negate the summon, and if you do, destroy that monster. Then send 1 Shaddol card from your hand to the graveyard. Activates the Trick Clown. Bring it back. We're not going to time. We're only 31 minutes into the match. Fire Hand effect. Get poppin'. Take out the Grista. I don't even know what to say. I am absolutely enthralled at the moment. Oh, that's devastating. Ice Hand effect, and we live. Ha 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 ha! We still live! Horror House, get flippin'! Trick Clown! Oh my god, is this actually gonna happen? Dog, this is game 3. No! Our dreams come to an end. This is in fact game 3. We're gonna force out that back row. Falco effect, and we can finally finish this. I will go out on my terms! So close. So close. So very close. Alrighty guys, we're about to hit the ad break, so we're gonna go ahead and get that out of the way. We will return in just a moment. Stick around. Take care, Barox. Rest well, dude. All right, we are in the top 4 now. We are watching Paris versus Condenado. This is going to be Phantom Knights versus Red Eyes Zombie. On the other side of the bracket, we have Blue Eyes versus Shadal. Oh, it'll end up being slightly over. A lot of the matches went longer today. I am giving a lot of thought, though, of starting the tournament an hour earlier going forward. I'm gonna poll. I need to poll people to see how many people that would be not good for. I do want to try and have the tournament end at a better time, but I want to make sure that not too many people would be unable to join in the first place. So. Alrighty. Goes for the break sword here. We're going to be able to revive, bring back. And because you have made the mistake of having a monster in attack position, I am going to be able to go for lethal. Requiem. Ghost Mourner. Negate. Reduce, go to battle, and that will be lethal. What happened? Well-timed crows. It is no Sky Striker. It's Red Eye Zombie, Phantom Knight, Shadal, Blue Eyes. Hello, Bear Bloom. How's the new box looking? We went from this. Phantom Knights are back, baby. To this. Phantom Knights are back, baby. Phantom Knights have been back like 5 times. Yes! Don't worry about it, Hans. We have a corrected version. That was just a funny one that Easy wanted to do. All right. We're going to go for the Mizuki, Cosmic Cyclone, Banish, the Zombie Reborn, go for the rank up launch, Unbreakable Mind in response. We're going to be able to pop, Forbidden Chalice, negate. We've got the Burial. Bring back the Mizuki. I mean, can we even do anything from this point? Mad Mauler. Okay. Goes for the Sun Saga here. Gets poppin'. Okay, we do clear, but Silent Boots as a copy of the Wings to hand. We're then going to be able to Torn Scales to the field. Get dumping. Ancient Cloak adds the Ragged Gloves. And, yep, death. 2K, 3K, lethal. That's going to be a 2-0 victory. We go to the other side of the bracket.
Duel.
We're going to go for a heat wave here. Dragon Spirit of White. Banish, the super polymerization. That's rough, dude. That's rough, dude. Melody of Awakening Dragon adds the alternative and the regular Blue Eyes. We'll attack in here. Squamata. takes out the Dragon Spirit of White. We're going to set 2 in the back row. Alternative to the board, into the Blue Eyes, Battle Chronicle. And we'll get the concession scoop. Kuwabara takes game number 1. Hello, Tinkerbell. What can I do for you, kitty?
Duel.
All right, what have we set up here? We have the Schism. We can get Sending here. Beast Effect. We're going to be able to draw a card here. Brings out a Blue Eyes. We're going to go Battle Chronicle. Adds the Successor Soul to hand. Come forth, Dingirsu! Get sending. Schism effect. Any responders? We will go for the Winda here. Send the Dingirsu. Send the Winda. What's the command for 16? What do you mean? Top 16 is only used in tournaments where we have a top 16. Like the Meta Weekly or the Rush Duel Grand Prix. I'm gonna go for the flip here, bring back the, or rather trigger Falco effect, bring back the construct. Any prank kids in the top 16? My dude, there weren't any prank kids in like round 3. Prank kids just do not work currently. At least not with the builds people are using. They are too much for too little. Start forcing out the back row. Hitting the Successor Soul. That's 1. Link off. Bring forth the Nightmare Phoenix. Let's rip 2. Ultimate Fusion. Bring forth the Twin Burst. That's not really the issue. Prank kids invest... You just invest too much and get too little in return. At least in their current incarnation. Successor Soul gets sending. Bring forth the Blue Eyes. Why didn't Prank Kids get a skill like Fabled did? They will probably get a skill when they add more support. Remember, we have like... We're still missing like a couple of their cards. They don't... My guess would be they don't want Prank Kids to actually be meta yet. It's basically just box filler right now. No Fabled in today's tournament, Mike. Give it time. I would be shocked if you see any Fabled in any of the events this week. Alright. Seva takes game number 2. We go to game 3.
Duel.
I think if Fabled ends up being something, it'll probably be because of the trap. You can do some goofy stuff with the trap. It can be like a pop 2 if you have the cat. Alrighty, set 1, set 2, set 3. We do have an extra deck monster, so Shadal Fusion is online at full power. I assume because they want Successor Soul to do something. Hedgehog effect. Add the Shaddoll fusion. Activates Shaddoll fusion here. We shall Successor Soul in response. You shall now send from your hand. Should all be Standarilliona into Construct. Could you imagine not summoning your boss monster because of too many clicks? Not worth it. All right. We are going to go super polymerization here using the dragon and our opponent's Blue Eyes White Dragon. This will be able to trigger Dragon's effect to pop a back row. Targeting the Crackdown. This will do nothing. Putting it to main zone is kind of irrelevant here. We're going to add the Falco, or rather set it. I mean, yeah, I'm not disputing that it was... You're going to activate it. Crackdown number 2. We shall dodge. And that will simply be lethal. The third window comes out. Returns the El Shaddoll fusion to hand. $28. Lethal. Seva will take game 3 and move on to the grand finals. Well done. And you know what that means. It is time for the prediction. Who wins? Paris, Phantom Knights, Sevathubby, Shaddoll. If I can spell it correctly. You will have 3 minutes to vote. And I will be right back. One last restroom break. We will show the deck list after the tournament. So once the finals finishes. I don't know, bro. Where are the feet? Alrighty. We shall now end the submissions. God damn, everyone going in on Phantom Knights. It's up to you, Seva. What do I bet on? I can't bet. I'm the person doing... The person who runs it cannot bet on it! 7-hour tournament? No, we just started. The first 6 hours were me just like, you know, talking. You just yapping away. Alrighty. Paris will be going first here. We're gonna go... Stained Greaves after the boots for the Leviair. Leviair effect bring back. Level modulating. We're going to be able to make the Abyss a Dweller here. Set 3 in the back row. Good luck, gamer. El Shadal Fusion. In response. Well, not in response, but as our first action of the turn. Sucks to suck, Prince. You had 5 minutes. try again next time. Dumping El Shaddai Hollow and Hedgehog to the graveyard. We're going to make El Shaddai Grista. We go to battle! Attempting to take out the Abyss Dweller. Phantom Knight Swords, or rather Wing. Baboost and Protect. We'll take the 250, but that's it. You get nothing else. Good day to you, sir. I think the idea was I wanted to be able to use Grista to stop the summon. Passionate Duelist is its own name. That's from DM, if I'm not mistaken. Well, unfortunately at this point, going into Break Sword, you pop the Break Sword, it's kind of irrelevant. We get to revive. We can flip ourselves face down at the very least. Wait. What? Wait. Oh, no. It won't float because it was never successfully summoned. Correction. But I don't think it matters. So we add boots. We're going to be able to trigger the Torn Scales here. Torn Scales returns to the field. Boots. Wrap it up. Is PK usually favored here? I mean, in this particular scenario, with how easy it is to get the Requiem, yes. We don't have a top 32, Sora. It's top 16. It's top 32. I mean, Requiem is just kind of like the end piece here. Let's be honest. Turn 1 Dweller soloed. We needed a way to negate that. We needed Droplet or Chalice. Game 1. First tournament, PK will win. Good. It's a good possibility. People shouldn't necessarily be surprised by this. Like, PK has come in and out of the meta multiple times. Like, this is not a shocker. Can Requiem negate Construct's destruction effect? Yes.
Duel.
Alrighty. Shadal goes first. Set 2 back row. 1 monster face down. Pass the turn. We open with the Crow. Banish. A Reshadal incarnation. This will turn off the ability to flip. Oh god, the copy pasta's back! Tier 0, what an exaggeration. From what I've seen, Raid Raptor is much stronger than Phantom Knight, and what Phantom Knight does is not a big deal. Raid Raptor turn 1 equal 1 negate, 2 Book of Moon, with the Xyz monster effect Raigeki on the opponent's turn, and the destruction by trap effect Lynx. Me. I said it. Break sword effect. Get poppin'. Force out the back row. It is a El Shadal fusion. Probably dead. Maybe. We are going to be able to revive here. Come forth, malevolent sin. Baboost. Assuming that back row is nothing, this is lethal. Revive the boots. Break sword, so nice. We'll do it twice. Take everything from him. All of it. Leave nothing behind.
The Phantom Knights of Silent Boots! The Phantom Knights of Torn Scales! Cloaked in shadows and relentless in its objective, I Xyz Summon! Rise up! Rank 4 Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon!
PK is probably going to cement itself as tier 1, yes. There will be more tournaments throughout the week that will further clarify, but you will probably see people start teching against it. You're going to see more crows. You're going to see board breakers like maybe Dark Hole. You're going to see Lancias.
Let me end your suffering. My monster attacks you directly.
Not many can solve my strategies, but you did.
Your strategy was so obvious that I thought you were joking.
Damn, bro. Alrighty. Congratulations, Paris. Congratulations, Sevathubby. Pay out the points. All right, 26 cards. We're running triple cloak, triple boots, or not boots, but ragged gloves. Sorry, triple crow, double torn scales, triple boots, fragile armor, one fragile armor, and one greaves, triple droplet. One rank up, one copy of reinforcement, triple cosmic, and one each of the traps. You don't need the droplet, just play Chalice. Chalice is perfectly fine too. No Ophion. Sevathubby's version of Shadal. The one random trick clown. Condenado. Zombies running double Chalice, triple Mourner. Kuwabara. Blue Eyes. Zaid King. Sky Striker. Double Field Spell, by the way. Summon Breaker, rather. Loic. Fuseline. Altergeist. Fuseline Altergeist. Let's go! Extra deck. 1 Memory Gigant, 1 Ambler Whale, 1 Prime Banshee. Well, keep in mind they're playing Crackdown, so they want targets for the Crackdown stuff. Can I introduce you to Hand Amazement Performage? Running Holy Guards so we can just ram them into the enemy. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Change this extra deck. Just max out on Utopias. Screw everything else. Keep Utopian until it works. Real talk though, while this particular build is probably not gonna be the way to play it, I do think that the Amazement, the new Amazement Trap is unironically pretty decent. Giving the deck another form of interruption is actually really nice. So, experimentation with Amazement, again, may be not a bad idea. Mayakashi, running all the negates, all the board breaking. What do you want to do? Yes. We have Lemon, Phantom Knights, running Ophion. Osiris, Shiranui. Jotaro, Phantom Knights. Kaito, Blue Eyes. Shelmy, Sky Striker. Steven, Phantom Knights, Ophion build. Mako Pin, Shiranui. Cedroni, Phantom Knights, Heavy Hand Trap. Eldon, Shadal. Solomon, Phantom Knight. Void Sin Mavis, Sky Striker. Ahmed, Live Twin. Giga Chad. Rookie, Shadal, with Dark Holes. Cole, Altergeist Amazement. Shalnark, Fossil. JK, Evil Eyes. Space, Zombies, Droplet and Dark Hole. Profear. Swear to God, Profear, I'm gonna ban you one of these days. Blue Eyes. Dreary. Sky Striker. Septuor. Phenomenal. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Phantom Knights. Gozu. Blue Eyes. Ruffian. Sky Striker. Psycho. Blue Eyes. And Augustin. Sky Striker. I'm actually going to show you a couple Raid Raptor builds as well, just so you guys can have some, even though they didn't make Top Cut, I'm sure people are curious about some Raid Raptor builds. So, we'll show you a couple. Here's Reagan. That's Spiritual Banishment. It's like a board breaker card, basically. Not sure I necessarily agree, but hey. CM Schofield. Phantom Knight 1. And who was the other one? I forget who the other one was, unfortunately. Was it Hans? No. I can't remember who it was, but anyways. Who won? Paris Phantom Knights. So new deck, new old deck 1. Alrighty. Thank you, everyone. I know it ran a little bit later today and longer, but I appreciate you hanging around. What was the final? You can go look it up, but it was versus Shadal. We're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. We have a bunch of, or not we, but there are a bunch of events happening over the course of this week. So look forward to more refinement as people play them or play in them. But hopefully this was a good first taste of what we can expect. All right, we'll go raid Pheromone. I like raiding Pheromone. See you guys. We'll probably have another proper ladder climbing stream either Thursday or Friday. We'll see. I will announce in the Discord. Until the next. Take care, guys.